It's cool. Quick, yeah, oh.
There's one person that
wait, are you?
Jay's character, Penny, which I told you about, right? Because I told you they may or may not be fighting Master Penny.
Fuck. Okay. What happened? Fuck. Wait.
So that's
no.
Oh,
no, they removed it. Fuck. Go to your. Wait. Go to your.
Use the. We may or may not
the menu. The DM menu. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Go to player list. And spawn off of whoever just went in the top. Or
I saw a whole bunch of figures out there. Are they already here?
What are we doing, y'all?
They are about to be. Some of them are wandering, just exploring, but the captain's meeting just ended, and Malik just instructed them to come and like try and barter with you guys.
Populating the town, so
I'm in one of the open tents. If you want to come to me, my brothers.
I'm gonna end it and just find my way over there.
Yeah.
I could just ask Tay right now. Just like.
How you doing, Shan?
I'm doing good. Boy,
how was work today?
It was good. It was boring. A lot of training, but now it's a training with a person leading it instead of it just being a video.
Boring's better than bad, at least.
Tay.
Yeah.
Tay, we have Merlin not being able to click on the yellow square.
I need to get
weird. Okay, I will teleport
for this
then.
ready, Merlin.
Yep. Thank you.
Godspeed, everyone.
He's so cringe.
Milo Mars.
Specifically.
Okay, perfect. You're being teleported.
We think Scorn's a traitor.
Godspeed, gamers.
Goodbye, bitch.
If they bring it up,
just deflect?
Bye.
deflect.
What the fuck?
Not gonna lie. You stupid. Oh.
What the fuck?
We have fun here. Sorry, we're supposed to populate?
Yeah, just populating the town. So if you want to, like,
We're
click on the
here
yellow
for like
button, I
other
think, and then
things.
just go.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for Trent. I don't know where they went. That's.
Oh wait. If they're probably at the town because they're
Just as a slight heads up, I think everyone is like meeting up to discuss what Malik told them to do, so it might be a minute before you see anyone. I'll try and keep an eye out for when people are coming.
Morning. You boys lose anyone? In the hole.
I don't think so.
There's a
Cecil's
bunch of
gonna be
people at
back
the
soon.
tavern, so hopefully they'll make their way over soon. And I think there are some
Yeah, she'll be
people
back
on
soon.
the airship side of the front gate,
She'll
so
be back soon.
you should be seeing people shortly.
He was only off running out of supplies, so. Nope, don't think so.
Good.
Oh, it's real sad to hear.
yeah.
My husband and my boy were out hunting, so no one from our kin is among the crushed.
It's just really sad. Unfortunate.
It's strange, but it's not the worst loss we've ever taken.
Still don't know what caused that.
The airship crash?
Well, yeah, but Do we know why?
Something broke, presumably.
Suppose that's fair enough.
That's how it works.
They fall because they couldn't fly anymore.
That's
Yep.
generally
Quite
how
agree.
it goes. And then Halston was in the way. Look alive. You may have customers.
Oh, goodbye.
Or not.
They seem busy.
Maybe later. Never know.
How's business for you?
Meat always sells.
That's true.
You'll never know where the tavern is, right?
Nope. But I do know where an alcoholic.
Taylor,
goes.
alone.
You got a permanent market.
Huh.
Yeah, like the first day we.
Hey,
landed.
morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Bye.
A question for y'all. Do you know where the tavern is, by chance?
Don't know if the innkeeper's even awake at this hour.
I heard there was some breakfast thing happening. I don't know. Oh, there's.
Oh, hi.
Team.
Hi.
I found them, Captain.
They found me.
Good job.
Good job.
Well, I've also been tasked with another thing. We're meant to be purchasing supplies for our encampment. I was hoping you could show me in the right direction.
Food, medicine, lumber, that kind of thing.
Oh. Well, you're
We
speaking
have
to one of
fabrics
them.
to trade.
She can help you.
I handle the meats.
Great. Perfect.
We
Well,
handle over here a bit more finer goods.
Got it.
So, if you have a need for jewelry,
I'll be sure to
buy
let you
jewelry?
know.
we do.
Are we selling jewelry?
I
It's
don't
fabrics
think
and
so.
Something else, isn't it?
Jewelry is pretty. People like that a lot.
Well, the big issue right now for us is medicine. Food's good too, but if you know anyone that's selling medicine,
Be really useful.
Hey, can we get a
Bandages, any kind of stuff like that.
DM in like the town square.
I'll
They're
get
asking a
you
whole bunch of
settled with the
questions
meat
about, like, medicine.
first, and
Medicine,
once
what kind
you're
of questions?
taking that back to wherever you're holed
Well, they're
up,
asking us where the tavern is.
I'll take
and
a
where
run over to my
medicine is.
sister's. She's an apothecary.
Let's see.
great.
There should be someone
Sounds
else
good.
here to sell.
What do you need and how
things. I don't
much?
see that yet, but the tavern would be like right behind you, like
Well, we're trying to feed
Diagonally
a
right
group
behind
of
you.
maybe like 50 or so people for the next foreseeable months or so.
Taylor,
Oh,
while
quite a
I'm
bit.
waiting
So we
for
have
your friend, do you
fibers
want
we
me
can
to
trade.
be the slave
Ask
girl
them-
just like in
ask
the
them for a
tavern,
price
or-
per.
Yeah, you could.
Do you know what pounds
To
are?
start to make connections there.
Do I
Price per
what?
pound. So like a unit per weight.
We're looking to do a bulk order, basically. We'd like to know how much per unit.
All right. You said 50 people?
Right.
Like that size? Your size?
Varying.
Drozen size?
Every size.
It's pretty varied too.
You can also make trades.
Meats are pretty
If
good
like
though. I
this
don't think
currency
there's
might
anyone
not
that
be
doesn't
as
eat
valuable in
here.
Droz, you could be like, okay, well, we want you to go and
But,
get
you
lumber
know,
for
if you've
us,
got
and
other
like they
things
can do
like,
that stuff in the downtime too.
Or grains or crops,
Like,
anything like
trade
that.
for labor.
I'll see what we have in
But
surplus.
if they want to try and pay for it, you know,
Sure.
I don't know, 10 gold.
Take care, you too.
I'm getting a bulk order for meats for 50 people.
That's really good.
Would you say that's about 10 gold too?
15 gold.
Yeah, currency is kind of like
wow,
super
is this from
super
Malik?
expensive now because a lot of it was just lost to the rifts in general.
So 10, 15.
We don't have to pay
Yeah,
for it with our own
anywhere
money. It's
between
going
that.
out of the, the Rosewood's treasury.
Yeah, you can buy
Here.
it yourself with your money. It can be yours.
That's also a lot of money. Here.
You should hold on to that. Buy something
No.
nice for yourself.
No, just use it.
Huh?
Just use it.
I'm not gonna use it on
If
this.
you need to get Winter's attention at
Can you
all,
use it on
I'm
Umber stuff,
sure she
Captain?
would like fall head
Use
over
it
heels
on
for
Umber.
something shiny.
Use it on Percy.
Be like, hey, you look like you like this shit.
Okay,
That's only if she doesn't.
Like,
I
what
guess I
about
will
team
then.
first?
No team hat.
We've already got carpets. Oh, we should keep using them.
Riley, this meat trader is yeah.
You have
Do you know anything
preferred
about
cuts,
prices?
beasts.
No, no idea.
I have an idea.
We'll take whatever's your least expensive and most filling.
All right.
Great description.
I could run you about 15 gold's worth of sausage. It keeps better than some.
That's a lot of sausage.
Not the worst deal.
Hey, Taylor, do I accept that?
15 gold is
15 gold for 6 jewelry necklaces?
Holy shit, that's overpriced. Hell yeah, you do.
How much sausage is that for 50 people?
All right, so you
How
see
many
one of
days worth
those?
rations? Uh-huh.
Captain, Captain,
About the size of this cart.
what about these necklaces with purple gems on them?
No, we're not gonna
They
buy a
said
bunch
they
of
had
jewelry.
6 of them.
Appropriate though.
But I've already talked to them.
This doesn't mean you have to buy things.
But look, they're so pretty.
They're nice, but let me finish this deal and then we'll talk.
Oh, okay, I'll tell them to get them ready.
No, what?
All right. So I think that's probably more sausage than you actually want. But about 5 gold of sausage would still be wound up taller than your friend there. I can give you a couple carcasses for the remaining 10, and you can butcher it as you see fit.
That's not a bad idea. It's cheaper that way too, right? Then yeah.
Oh,
sure. That
also
we can
got
cook
fish
something to
over
do.
there.
Fish is good. We'll take some fish as well.
All right, which one?
Nothing fancy or flashy, but
All right, so not the big one.
I guess. Yeah. Maybe like 5 gold worth of fish, 10 gold worth of meat.
All right. You got folk to haul it?
yeah, and I can bring my
Someone will come by with money and they'll exchange all that stuff.
You want to walk off with the meat before I get my money?
No, I'm saying that they'll give you the money and then they'll handle the transaction.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, when they come, it'll be effectively anything and everything on the first half of this cart, 2 carcasses, and 1 box of fish.
Sounds good.
All
All right.
right.
Appreciate doing business.
I'm going to take Hike over to my sister's, see what she's got in stock.
Right, thank you.
Do we have an apothecary? Because I just BS'd that my sister was one. They were looking for medical supplies.
We probably do. We can assume that one of these is some sort of medical, alchemical-esque type building.
Okay. They're probably going to want as much as they can get from us, which, what, another 10 gold for a vague box of supplies?
Yeah, we can do a vague box. Medical is probably super important, especially up in Drozo, so if you wanted to price gouge just a little, that's probably fine too, and let's see if they go for it.
Is 10 standard? Do I go higher? Do I go lower?
Let's do 16.
16. More than the meat. Can I spawn a crate?
Ooh, can we spawn a crate? Let's see if I have one. We might not.
I'm running briefly back to the DM room to see what goodies we have.
Shoot. I don't have any crates, unfortunately. What else? Let's see what I got.
Okay.
I've got like a bunch of like loose powders and bottles and stuff, but let me see if the airship maybe has any. If not, I'll get you a DM room. Alright.
A whole one for me? Really?
Damn it.
For Trin, if you're done, I'm already in the tavern. I'm just sitting in a chair, waiting for you.
Perfect. I was looking for you. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Okay,
There's
I
no
don't
one
think
here,
so.
so you could probably teleport to me.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you a DM card, Shan.
Okay, I'm in the DM room.
Oh, you are? Okay.
It's mine now, after all.
It's true. I just accidentally gave you the whole thing. Herbs are green. Here's a green DM card. Thank you.
Alright, time to fleece them for everything they've worth.
Being asked about bandages, health potions, general medical supplies.
They're about to buy double. Yeah, you have some. Again, medical is really important in Droza, so let's try and milk them for all it's worth. It's probably not as much of a supply as Shanna's about to give them, so maybe let's go down at 12 gold, 10 to 12.
Okay.
Additionally, you can also trade like labor. So like, hey, go do my job for me, which might be like cutting trees or going mining, and they can do that in the downtime.
Alrighty.
Oh no, I just haven't seen stuff like this in a long time.
They're looking to trade me fabrics for them.
Fabrics. Fabrics for medical?
Yeah.
No. You don't need fabrics. And that's a pretty good incentive to give them a bit of a discount if they're using Barrett's name.
Nice trophies.
Would they be in the keep?
They would probably be in the keep or on patrol. Let's ask.
Okay.
Good day.
Morning.
I don't suppose you know where the captain of the guard is, would you? Or where one might find them?
When you say the captain of the guard, do you mean like the wall guard? The patrols?
You can
Who
tell
would
them
be
that
in
they're out on
charge of
patrol.
patrols in particular, I wager?
He's out on patrol. It's barely mid-morning.
Okay. Is there anyone who would be an overseer of all defenses?
I can take a message.
Someone that they report up to?
The general?
Is that the head man himself?
Oh, you can have her go to the Archbishop.
Bronson?
Yeah, but
If she
I
really
wouldn't.
needs to talk to someone important.
Kid, I wouldn't if I were you. If you have to talk to somebody important, go talk to the Ordo Bishop, whatever the fuck his name is.
Would you say he would be second?
He's an authority.
They're unaffiliated with your general defenses, though, right? He's his own representative?
Yeah, but he has an easier time
Heroes.
talking to the big man.
Alright, then the wall captain. Where can I find him? Before you say the wall, where in particular?
If you send them towards the barracks, I'll be there to answer them.
Probably towards the barracks. This time of
Which
day.
would be right behind them through the entrance. Down the path.
Down the path. Out the gate.
Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Good kids. Not too bright, but good.
Vesper brought out like a ruby necklace, so we cut the deal down to 4.
Holy. Perfect. All right. Cool.
I have no idea what the story is on that ruby necklace, but we
I'll
have it
find
now.
out.
Make the police away tomorrow.
If you wish for me to set up a conversation.
I'm trying to
I've not been to this. If you can.
Right.
I imagine you're busy right now.
We are. We're still
We're
trying
not
to
reading the
find
best.
ourselves a secondary campsite for Lumen specifically.
Purple kid.
But overall, if there
That's
is
also
a
how you get
potential,
killed.
if there's a
Yeah,
potential
Josh.
conversation to be had with
One of
Helma,
these.
then I can absolutely set that up for you. Archbishop.
You still want the shit?
I see. Well, that'll be very pretty.
Yes. Did you have a chance to talk to your sister?
Yeah. She said you could take the crate for probably that 16 gold.
16 gold?
Excuse me.
I don't know if that's a good deal or not.
Yeah, Malik said,
Let me grab
that we would
my
be kind captain.
Seems like the rest are already heading out. Not much.
1 second. Let me go grab him.
It would seem so.
Captain.
4 days hence from now.
Yeah.
Seems some
Malik said we'd be trading kind. That would
We
be
will need to speak in private for a
fabrics
moment.
and other things like
Let's head
that.
back to the truck for now.
Got it.
Yeah, just so you get a better deal.
Kid, you're not gonna find anybody who's gonna trade medical supplies for fabrics. We use them too much. Also, there was a shipment in recently.
Friendly revelry
That's unfortunate.
A glorious return then. After all.
Well, apparently we have a lot of it, so maybe for part of the food, would you be willing to take some fabric?
So you want less food?
That's right. Remember
Pleasure is
yourself.
all mine.
No, instead of paying all of it in a lump sum and supplementing some of the gold for fabrics.
Specifically here.
For the food. Shit. Let's
Right,
see.
since it seems the medicines.
Yes, I am a very skilled healer.
I could knock off about 3 gold.
I have healed a bunch of folks inside the pits.
Okay,
Through a great lengths.
sounds decent.
Medic.
Alright, so that's a total of 28
As well. I have
when whoever's
Okay,
settling
28
for you
gold.
settles up.
about this.
I'll have the crate near the meat.
Steal and tell at this point if you are a prize.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Now then,
Look
for the
forward
time
to
being,
seeing you there.
I need to have a conversation with my team.
I let them trade some fabric for meat. So between the alchemical supplies and the meat, they're going to pay me 28 gold at the end of the day when they come to pick it all up.
He should be fine. He might have just made a pit stop. You know he likes to wander.
Mm-hmm. What's that one spot he likes so much? The one beaten off the trail. Brayden?
By the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
just hanging out
didn't notice you there. How can I help you?
Any good business?
Well, we actually acquired materials. A very, very nice ruby necklace.
Hmm.
Who knows what to see? You did ask for like.
And managed to sell that one very, very well-kept hairpin.
Yeah, profit, I suppose.
Immaculate.
Unless you paid full price for that thing.
Profit is profit. Oh, that was part of, well, a deal. In order to lower the amount of gold they wanted to spend.
Yeah, I took pity on some of the purple ones.
Oh, they're gonna get a new member soon. At least from what they said.
Oh.
They were previously talking about that they needed a group of, or a
From
bunch
here?
of necklaces together. No, I don't know where they're getting it from. They were sparse on the details.
I was about to say, I don't think anyone here is about to tell the general they're leaving.
Probably not. Or anyone who's willing to pick up a sword and well, go off an adventure.
Pardon? Have any of you seen Miss Helma? Very well. Nice change. I like that. Thank you.
You said you took pity on him. How? Did you
They were
lower your
already,
prices?
kinda. They were buying some meat from me in bulk, so I let them trade some of their cloth for that, since gods know it wouldn't be swapped for medical supplies. My sister would kill me.
I was thinking the
Hi
same.
again.
Hello.
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 You wouldn't happen to know where I could purchase some building supplies, would you?
Building supplies.
So, I'm gonna read back what you just said to us.
What kind are you looking for?
You know, stones and wood, stuff like that. Nails.
The sort of thing that we'd be rebuilding houses with.
Exactly. We're taking charge of all of that.
Shit. Someone up top might know if things have been set aside for that.
I mean,
Do we have an idea of
lumber out
who's
there,
got
don't we?
like lumber and stones and just like building supplies? Would we have that?
Probably around here somewhere. Maybe not necessarily in any of these stalls, but yeah, you've got a guy. You're willing to handle the business for him while he's out doing his job.
Your uncle's a carpenter, right? You have any stock?
I was just thinking of that actually.
Yeah.
He
I
should
can do
be up
business
from
for you if you want.
Yeah, he should be up from his drunken stupor in a couple hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
How much should we charge, do you think?
All right. What do you got for us? I mean, we're rebuilding all.
Why don't we try and trade labor this time, since we are running them pretty dry?
Labor? Okay.
Labor, favors. You're like, you know, we lost a lot of workers in the crash, so why don't you do your part? Sort of vibe.
What kind of labor would you want them to do?
Fabrics. Let's do wood cutting, mining, hunting.
Or if you have any, valuable gems, what's the wood?
Ours is ready to go though.
Oh, fair enough. You mean like raw lumber? Got it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll let you know. If you find anything you can harvest. I just don't know about the legality of that with us not being, citizens around here.
I'll give you the go ahead, okay?
I'm not sure that's okay. Me, but
And he runs all that,
let's just stick with gold and fabric for now.
They want to
If
stick with
they're-
gold and fabric.
If they're insistent on gold, you'll take gold. Wood's not that hard to come by. You could do like 7 or 8.
They have no idea how deep their pockets run or how shallow their pockets run, do they?
Probably not. I don't know what Malik told them.
So they don't have my stuff yet. If you want them to go back and talk about how much money they need.
Oh, let me go poke Kazan real quick. Give me one sec.
They're maxing out the card.
probably 7. Sure, sounds good.
Well, have a great day. I'll sure I'm
Okay, we've got 4 potential signups for the fighting pits. I went ahead and jotted down here.
Have a good one.
Come again?
Will do.
Secured a deal for a big general supply of wood for like 7 gold.
Nope.
Did they argue against a labor trade for gold?
We did.
Goodman has also given them permission to.
You
make
boys are
use
gonna
of
eat good
the,
tonight.
Huts and the fishing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, update real quick.
Sometimes
They were only given 20 gold to spend, which means they're gonna have to go back and figure out what of these goods they want
things
to
been?
take. So they're making these promises and they're saying they'll pay for it, but they're not going to be able to afford it all, which is really interesting.
Well, we got a couple orders in. Things people are gonna come pick up later.
They've promised me alone 28 gold.
That's what I thought. I think we're up to 32 total between all the shops. Calvin just went.
Maybe if they sold me a bit of
Got him in the visa.
True, opalite.
Yeah, I've been saying bring me gem, stone, minerals.
I wonder if he'll do that.
A wholly unique and very limited resource. I think
Give me your
Malik.
explosive stone.
I think Malik would flip his shit.
He's about to find out how much these people are trying to spend.
They're running up Dad's credit card.
No, just to let you know, a gold is $500.
Yeah, and
I'll
we
take
have
32
the
of those.
supply, and they are demanding. They owe me 28 alone.
They argued against a labor deal to spend more gold.
They also traded a ruby necklace.
Oh yeah, I have Vesper's ruby necklace. I don't know what it is, but I have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out from Hase if it's special or if it's just like an heirloom.
Yeah, for meat and a box of medical supplies.
Like what is it? Like $18,000?
Yeah, I was nice. I knocked off 3 gold for them.
Oh, you missed it. They were willing to pay me 15 gold for just necklaces.
I'm gonna round it up to 30 if they try to tell me that they can't pay.
That was stopped by Luca.
You know, it's gonna be fucking
This
apoplectic.
is so bad. I mean, damn, these trade deals.
It's 1 lumber, Todd. How much could
What's
it possibly
great is that-
cost? 5
what's great-
gold.
They're selling.
There's trees
they're giving us-
outside these fucking
That's the
idiots.
labor. They get the
They're-
prepared
listen.
lumber, we get the chopped
lazy.
wood, but they said no.
They're lazy.
Let us pay you gold.
Also,
Let us pay you
they
7
gave us-
gold.
They gave us all this gold, and then they thanked us for being so agreeable.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is
they
what
have
we
no idea.
this is what we call laughing all the way to the bank, boys.
The church
believe-
just came by to ask me for more potions than they ordered from me, and I gave it to them for half the price.
And this is Umbra and
In
Moon,
front of
right?
them.
Yep,
In front of them.
In front of them, half price that we price got the fuck out of them. Welcome to the art of the deal.
Yeah.
so good.
They walk
fun,
up
Malik.
Holy fuck.
they walk up to a stall covered in gems and don't expect to get taken for a ride. You've sheltered them for too long.
Oh,
Target,
shit.
by the way,
Mal's
Target
gonna
delivered.
fucking
I gave it to
swing
Conoco. Yeah, gave it to Conoco for 2 gold.
It's amazing.
Shan, I think you have an opportunity here. If you walk up behind Luca and say you'll throw in some extra meat for half price, I think he'd take it.
No, I'm playing it nice. 28 gold till they tell me they can't pay, and then it's 30.
Yeah. No overdrafting.
Like
Maybe they could make some money in the pits.
we have hundreds. They would make like a couple silver and a really good night in the pits.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know.
Oh, they still owe me
They're
fabrics,
talking right
too.
now. They're talking. Amber's talking to Luca right now about how she wants to spend their gold in the pits for gambling.
She was also trying to talk about haggling to him in front of us all. Very funny.
Oh, she was also the one who wanted to spend 15 gold for group necklaces.
I
for
also
Umbra.
heard Luca yell about her trying to fix some fights.
Oh my god.
Mal's gonna throw hands.
Which cut? Sorry.
It's exciting. On the day of a funeral?
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Hogs.
That's all he's
We could use that in place
He's
of
just meat.
parchment.
Nobody cares.
Maybe call him
Well, nobody cares about Homo.
I do have a goat I could slaughter. It's
Listen,
back in the pen.
The
but...
only thing I care about that dead man is that he's tasty.
All right, we'll say.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's lived its time. If you just want
good luck with that.
The hide, I can earn you like a gold.
Go ahead. I suppose.
Yes.
All right. You know where my house is. Tell my boy you paid, and he'll settle you.
We don't recognize opalite
I'll
by
leave this
description,
here.
right?
No, I don't think you would have really seen it before.
I see.
In fact,
well,
I
have you
don't know
finished
if
the
you'll even
purchase?
believe that's what it does, but
Yes.
it sure is
We'll
pretty.
have to go and collect the skin at a later date.
If they tell you it came
And
from
by
a
later date, I mean a few hours.
dead moon goddess, I mean, that sounds pretty crazy.
Well, I reckon we could probably send you another guy to go retrieve it then.
So it sure do sparkle now.
The church just tried to buy skin from me for parchment. I made them pay a gold for just the skin of a goat.
Sure. They've probably got it anyway.
They're outsiders.
But, like, in comparison to everyone else.
Hey,
It's so funny.
as far as I know, I've got 28 gold walking up to me later today.
You sure do. I'm about to be the richest person in Droza.
I do sell all the meats.
I will keep my eyes open for if anyone's in town, but I think a lot of people are leaving. Give me 1 second.
I'll definitely let you know if I need one.
I'm gonna have to find a stream later. I have to know what it's like when Malik experiences sticker shock.
We were also directly told, we don't know what it is, but they have very, very pretty rainbow gems just sitting in crates.
Like out in the open.
Out in the open.
Oh my
So if they come to haggle with us again, I want them. I want it.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'd be like, I want to see this. Like, trade it.
I feel like
He
if we
just told
walked
you?
up to it, they would just hit. They would just no. They didn't tell us. Someone just walked over. Someone walked over and was like, "Did they tell you they didn't have gems? Because there's like crates."
Oh my god.
And we were like, "Ooh, tell us more." I think if we walked up looking for crates of pretty gems, I'm pretty sure they'd kill us.
That's true. They are very protective over
And
there.
Malik's gonna be bloodthirsty when he sees the bill.
I'm curious who he's gonna hit, to be honest.
It's Hawker's Alley. They basically wandered in like minnows in a shark tank. They literally only got a deal once by name-dropping Barrett, and nobody else tried it after them.
Nope.
Yeah, they
And even
name dropped
then,
Barrett, and I cut off 3 gold,
If
but
they
it was
were-
still 9 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking
they-
advantage of people who don't know any better.
Yeah.
If they
And
were
then-
smart, they would have sent Barrett to Glower during all the shopping, but they didn't.
That
And
would
they
have
gave
gotten
me
him
the
down in
ruby
the silver
necklace.
territory.
Yeah, they gave me the ruby necklace, so I cut it down to 4 gold because I'm generous.
What an angel.
Oh, I'm Casey. I am an angel.
Don't you know that model scares me?
It should.
It should. It should. Give me your core.
Did you see the fucked up sparkly thing he can do in that model? Terrifying.
I'll show the toggles after.
I think Ivir might be coming back to look for Trin.
Good day at work today.
What's up? What do you need?
Ivir, did you finish setting up fight pit stuff with Ivir?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
I
He's
got
wandering
4
around
sign
town,
ups.
so I'm not
I
sure.
wrote down whom. One of
Oh,
them
cool.
I'm not sure who they are, but I have all the others.
Cool. All right. If you were to describe them, I could probably figure it out.
Big green guy. That was.
Oh,
in-
that's
in
Caleb.
the description.
I think he's our only. Oh, that's not true. We have another green guy, I think.
Leon was forced in by Elusive due to her wanting to gamble and signed him up.
Who?
To bring us.
Luca.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Cool.
As soon as she asked if there was gambling, and then immediately signed him up.
Oh my
gonna
god.
have a
They're not
big
even
old
gonna have
fight
20
tournament.
gold. They're not even gonna have 20 gold to buy the
Are they
meat.
gonna lose? Are they gonna lose all their money at
They're gonna
casino
owe us
before they have to
gold.
pay up their loans?
So I don't think they got handed everything yet. I don't know. Did you all give them things? I know, Shane, you
No,
said that you
they're.
still had the
I've been
stock.
told they will come, and then they'll settle up, and people will take away my stock in this crate of very expensive alchemical medical supplies.
Todd, did they leave the necklace with us?
Yeah, I have it.
That was a straight barter. Because
Yeah,
I think
have it.
Riley
Oh, sorry.
actually had money and was spending money.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
Are you saying that they didn't take the supplies?
No.
I don't
we
have the money
promised
yet.
them the supplies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Supposed to make
It'd be
it
funny
easy.
as fuck if
Upon
we just
payment.
left.
I
'Cause they
have
handed me-
I have 16 gold worth of alchemical supplies and then like 12 gold worth of meat that needs to be traded. Like they have to bring money and then I'll let them take stuff.
was the most
There's a
suspicious.
social contract.
Kazan, are you going to reconvene with those two teams like in session?
If they come looking for me, yeah.
Okay. I just if this is gonna be like an in-character exchange, I don't want to keep them sitting in these tents if there's no one around.
It was the most. Oh my god! I just saw Winter fucking fall from the tower over there.
She
What the
does that sometimes. Let me go make sure she's okay. Oh yeah, she's good. She's hovering.
Also, I was the most
Never hit the
suspicious
ground.
motherfucker. I would only tell her about the hairpin when I sent away everyone else.
You're a
And
creature.
then she still paid me 2 gold for it. I asked how much she had. She said 4, and I said I like you. I'll take 2.
She didn't even seem concerned that you were so willing to get rid of it. It was like the cheapest thing that you got rid of.
Oh yeah. And especially because I said, oh, it'll help you. Just talk into it and douse it into rest potions every few days. It'll help cure everything.
You should have sold her rest potions.
Oh my god.
When she comes back around, if she comes back around,
You know,
She
I
has
only
2
just
more
thought of
gold.
this. For 2
Yeah,
more gold. 2 more gold. You have that on you, right? You haven't spent it yet. I could give you 3 rest potions. That'll last you. That'll last you like 6 to 7 days.
I sold them 3 healing potions and told them, yeah, no, it's the last of my stock, so you know I'm doing you guys a big thing here, getting rid of the last of it. And then the church came around asking for health potions, and I sold them triple the amount of health potions
For pennies on the dollar.
for half the price.
Guys, I love it here.
Woo! Everything. Well, I mean, we have an entire quarter to rebuild. We gotta get that money.
They're helping us so much.
Welcome to the free market, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You thought you had to worry about a black market? Nah.
Better
We
yet,
still
better yet,
have the stuff.
They argued against doing labor for lumber while I'm like staring at the trees behind them as they're like, "Yeah, we'll take some lumber," and then we were like, "Oh, deal. You want lumber? We got lumber."
They were almost given like temporary logging rights to just cut down as many trees.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
they,
and then Lucas said
just,
no.
Lucas
I
said
told-
no. Let's keep it to silks and gold.
Luca looked at me and went, "You want to trade wood for wood?" And I said, "Ours is processed. You could build with it right away."
He was like, "Ooh, that's a good point."
That's a good point. Let's stick to silk and gold.
Yeah, and then I piped in from the corner. Gold is gold. We'll take.
Gold is gold.
That man would not survive the infomercial wars.
Oh no! I need to start recording this.
Oh god! No! Hey, look alive! Look alive! Another team's coming.
Oh, I wonder if they need some rest potions.
Ventus is wandering in with people that live here. These are our sleepwalkers. You probably don't know what happened to them in character, but like they are like from here. They're Bronsons, I think.
Okay.
At least that's what I can tell from their clothing.
Hey, can I ask you something?
So they're friendless. Like, hey dude, you've been missing all morning. What the hell?
Hey.
Hi.
Anything crazy happen? Would Luca recognize it?
Recognize what?
The symbol.
The shade.
Oh.
The new people in
man,
town?
Probably not.
No.
I've paid so fucking much.
Has anyone else pinged you about it? That's so exciting.
Yeah.
A lot of
Like
people have been
what?
looking
Two
at
silver?
them, but not all of them have been pinging.
Winter's going around saying that they're magnets.
So,
That's okay.
Gold hasn't been exchanged yet, but I have a 28 gold deal promised today.
Yeah, there's very few people I think would.
Those boys
would,
over there
recognize it.
are up
I
a
think it's
ruby
literally
necklace
like 4.
and easily 7 or 8 gold.
I think Malik might recognize it.
Malik would, for sure.
Maybe.
Maybe not specifically like what it means, but like, yeah, this is definitely a symbol for X, you know?
Good luck with the business then.
Yeah.
I mean, he was in a leadership position for like 40 years.
He'd recommend.
Tay, does the
Yeah, what's up?
orange teleport still take them over by Merlin and Pod?
The yellow one, yes, it will take you behind the
orange.
tavern.
I thought it was orange. Is it yellow?
I think it's yellow. So there's red, then yellow, then there's another one. Green?
Okay. Just change my hair a little bit, that's all.
Yeah, the second teleport leads to right behind the tavern. Yep.
Got it. Thank you very much.
I am going to deafen for a second. To listen to a conversation. Kazlan, if you're gonna hang out in here, if anyone needs help, can you give an ear?
Yep, gotcha.
Cool, thank you.
Yes, I just came back in the town.
It's been pretty good. So I have to say it's been a great day.
Very well. I'll be over there.
I bled out Winter's last 2.
Beauty.
Proud of you.
I'm gonna beat them all with hammers.
But don't worry, Malik always has a secret stash, right? Right, Malik?
We have hundreds of gold, but I don't want to spend all of it on fucking minor shit.
At these prices, that'd be gone too.
Good job, guys. You're cleaning them out.
Dude, you don't even know.
No, I know. Like I take one listen and then man, business is booming over there.
I think we've crossed into like 40 gold. That's promised.
It's like, oh man, yeah, no one's. Oh wait, someone did. Okay, good.
Do we know if anyone's had a conversation with any of them about a barrier over Halston potentially? I know that was one thing that was on the agenda.
About
jumping on that.
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
But I know Monty and his group should have been.
We've had a very good day.
I saw your grin from over there. Did they buy more?
How much did they buy? Hmm?
3 rest potions. Ooh, must be something in the air. Giggly today.
Yeah, I'm
A little bit giggly.
I have to wonder if they won't even bother coming to my stall later tonight.
Right? They didn't take that back?
No, it's hanging over there. I see it.
Yeah.
That I do.
A ruby necklace. And what did we work down to? 4?
4.
And returned.
For what? Gold? 4 gold.
And separate from the 2 you just made.
Yep. That is
the ruby necklace.
Worth. That's not counting the additional 2. one of them came up to Winters mid-deal and said, I can make these for you for free. I said, oh, but I have them right now. And she said, deal, and handed me the gold.
Dude.
Was it the big blue one?
Yes.
Ivor is going to lose it if he realizes.
It's amazing.
And then the church tried to guilt me or something.
Todd, that's 2 more gold that she has.
Yeah,
It just so
I might
happens that
offer her-
I have another rest potion.
I looked down and, I actually found out I still have one more.
Oh. Special deal, I'll sell her one, you sell her one for 1 gold each.
Yeah, I'll take it. If the church is willing to pay for it.
Wait. Selling what? Selling what?
Taylor, do you know what the orange DM card in the cave
Rest
is?
potions.
Here.
Oh my god, okay.
Anchovy.
Turns out if you offer convenience.
In the cave?
we'll
No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll check with the others.
In fact, I might know, yeah.
I also got to see in real time Oracle look over and see who I am. And then they heard my name.
Cybonics. They're getting fleeced so hard, and they don't know because they don't do market RP a whole lot. God, those poor bastards don't even know their budget.
How much you said you've made, won't be able to eat for like the next, I don't know.
How's business?
Well, they still haven't settled up, so, 28 still looming.
Same here. What are we owed? 6?
Oh, you're owed. I thought they handed it to you.
They handed us
no,
a necklace,
I got handed.
but we still
I got
have the
handed.
supply.
All right.
Oh, you haven't
actually
actually
they're coming to pick it up.
Because they haven't actually paid. Okay.
No.
That's
They
for the
left
4.
the necklace. Yeah, that's the 4.
Yeah. For
Did you get the 2?
For my
Or
for
are they
my
coming back
4,
for it?
I have them.
Oh, okay.
I was
yeah, it's
handed.
just the 4 we're waiting on. Yeah, they said they'll come back later. And I said, okay.
Please do.
Honestly, please do.
I still have these boxes wrapped.
Unfortunately, they changed their mind last minute.
Oh, it's 7. They come back around.
I like it. We can even engrave it. Oracle's voice was so shaky talking to Casey. It's
Guys, I
exactly
just
what
sold
wanted.
this. I just sold this guy on like items that
my paw could make, for 15 gold.
Which guy? Which guy?
No, you don't. I think it was Kashi. Kashi.
Monty, no!
You swindled an old man.
So, good news. Rosewood has no money. Bad news. Rosewood has no money.
They have money. Malik just doesn't want to use it.
Well, that's
for basic
Malik's
shit.
stash. That's Malik's stash, not everyone else's stash. So basically, Rosewood has no money.
See, it's totally not like I spread a rumor that, you know, there's these cool shiny crystals on their deck.
Amazing.
So yeah, I think it's a win-win situation.
They owe us so much money.
We're not gonna have enough supplies for you know, fixing the wall or fixing the ship.
I mean, you could have. You could have, but golds and silks.
We are. If they come back, we're planning to try to sell them these necklaces for 7 gold, and at least I shot out like, yeah, they just cost like 3 gold or something like that.
Wait, Todd, they also owe me 7 for the lumber, don't they?
I'm also planning, if I see Chronicle, I'm gonna find one more rest potion.
So they owe you what, 11 gold?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nini might be swinging a 15 golder. I'm still waiting for my
You're-
hypothetical 28.
Tay Rosewood has no money. Tay Rosewood is.
It's bad.
Yeah,
I know
it's
for
bad.
a fact that Winters has 2 gold because I watched the church give it to her after she gave me 2 gold. So if I see her again, I'm getting that 2 gold.
Why'd the church give her gold?
Because they saw her get
stared at-
fleeced.
Yeah.
Oh
they
my
wanted to
God.
check the deal, and then they gave it out of the goodness of their heart while staring me down. And I was like, so good to see you again, Father.
Perfect.
Hey, never feel morally lesser than them. They paid me a gold to rip the skin off a goat.
Also, Tay, I'm in a group of brothers again. Help.
Well, we're missing
Hey,
one.
that's
When
on
Cecil
you.
gets
We're
back.
missing one.
That's on
We are
you.
missing
Okay.
one. We are missing one, but still.
It's like you guys are gonna slowly fall in. Well, actually, no. Todd is like fine. It's just Merlin and Krona are gonna fall in fighting, due to the fact that they're business partners.
Listen, I just handle the curse shit,
Exactly.
which I pawn off to people who look especially gullible. I saw there was no thoughts behind Winter's eyes.
I can't believe you sold her 3 rest potions for 2 gold.
He took it.
And Ivor was right there.
Who the fuck is in my booth?
Remember?
Right. You were the reject we picked up.
Can't just say that.
Do we have
We're working
Dragonkin
this
here?
morning. We've been working all morning.
I've been here all morning. I've
No.
been here the entire time.
Setting question. I think it's mostly humans.
Yeah, I'm adjusting it right now before people get here. Shit.
Here we go.
Shit. Oh no.
So you're not even sitting on a chair. You're sitting on merchandise.
I just want to say you guys are doing phenomenal. This has been so much fun to watch.
It's gonna be even more fun when Malik finds out. When they come
It's
asking
gonna
him
be
for the
so
money they
bad.
don't have. Or they say, Malik, okay, we had negotiated supplies.
So,
Can
like,
you go
they-
pay for them?
They totally don't have the money, right? Rosewood
No,
doesn't
they have
the money.
20 gold.
They
Yeah.
owe Shan more than that.
They owe Shan more than
Umbra
that.
alone owes me 28.
Yeah.
Holy shit, guys.
And they
It's bad.
they physically handed me gold for that hairpin and then 3 rest potions.
Am I needed anywhere, Tay, or am I okay to coming in as Meaneth?
We're kind of just filling the town at the moment. If you want to join us, I think we'll be done soon. And what I'll do is I'll put DM cards on like the tents you've been standing at, and I'll be like, you know, on lunch break or whatever, so that if they do want to come back and negotiate for goods, I can call you guys back in if you're up to it. But we'll probably do Ox stuff soon.
I don't know. I feel like they need another rest potion.
Question: who's the one running the booth of like making clothes? Anyone taking that or no?
I don't think anyone has taken it specifically.
Okay, then I'll take that spot then.
I got Hydro on these powders. I've got Todd on the
Me and Todd have some cloth deals coming through. I'm gonna get cloth
Sweet.
for meat, and I'll trade it to you.
Yeah.
Hell
and
yeah.
Even if they fall through on their loan, they've still handed me a good chunk of gold that I physically have.
And a
on
ruby
me.
necklace.
And a ruby necklace of unknown worth because I just acted like it was worth a lot.
Oh my god.
I went ahead and set up a meeting between Aqua and the General to discuss defenses.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
Did they say when, or are you doing that now?
After they finish speaking with everyone in the church, they're probably going to seek him out. I had sent a guard down to ask them what the hell they were doing because they were being a little suspicious.
Oh, did we sell? Did we manage to sell the one fucker who got put in the cage last
No,
session?
no one's bought any people yet.
No. Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think they're fully aware that they're there. Yeah, they don't have the money.
Okay, so here, good news.
We got
Good
50
news?
copper, right? I could
Yeah, we got 50
upcharge
copper
that
from
to
it,
a
yeah.
gold. Round it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, good news.
Who puts a
Yeah,
price
Rosewood
on
has
freedom?
no money. Bad news. Rosewood has no money.
Has no money.
Malik has money, though. So Rosewood
That-
now has to convince
Rosewood.
Malik.
Rosewood is in debt.
Okay, we could say, okay, that's gotta be a mission then, of trying to convince Malik to waste his money.
Good luck. You need to somehow find something that he wants.
Exactly.
Tay, a question for you. If I can pull you into extra one.
Sure.
Now we just have to wait for the suckers to come back.
Winters is
Wait,
right around
who
the
has-
corner from you.
Who has
Alright,
the
when she
booze?
comes by, I'm gonna have one more.
Anyone selling liquor?
No, there's a tavern, though.
No, damn it. Or someone needs to be running the tavern. So we get more gold from there.
Are you chasing down this deal, you fucking maniac? Let her live. Let her live.
Don't do it, Todd. No. Todd, you're going in too strong. Make Crusoe go.
Question for anyone in chat.
Sure.
Well, not anyone. I need a.
What's up?
One of the books they're asking for teachings on Quam or anything like that. Anything religion text.
Yeah, we could say you find like some general
Like a basic book.
Yeah, maybe let's give them one that focuses more on like the planes, like the realms and stuff.
It's a
but
picture book.
sure, it's got some still
Like
in.
Quam's plane or the blah, 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 or just like the planes. in
Like
general?
all of them in general,
All
yeah,
of them?
like the celestial map.
Okay.
We have not been able to give that out in character yet, so that'd be fun.
I feel like a nice even 12 gold is a good value for that book.
Come on, look at me, sucker. Look at me.
Okay.
You fucker.
Look at me. I've got 3 more rest potions for you. Come here.
Yeah, and we
I'm debating going over to her.
No, you're gonna go off too strong. The captain's there. No, wait. No, he left. Okay, good.
You may as
No,
well.
Yorl's there. He's still there.
Oh shit. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Stay down for now.
Her
Stay
impulse control is present.
down. Yeah.
Lie in
She's
wait.
gullible. She's gullible. She'll give me money.
Don't go for it.
Her Did you say got a plan?
Is there a mining spot we have for them to go to get like iron, like minerals?
Hold on,
and
she's
stuff?
alone.
Yes, technically. We only have one cave in the map, but it can be assumed that there is one somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, they're out of Daddy Malik's money, and now they're trading in hard labor.
They don't even know how out of money they are yet.
There are promissory notes and things that have not been taken back because they're waiting on the cash that they assume people will just have. So I'm waiting on 28 gold. I think Todd's waiting on 11.
Sorry, I was going to go in because I thought that Winters had split off from the impulse control, and I was going to try and swoop in, but they just went to another impulse control.
Damn. But yeah, Todd made a ruby necklace and 4 gold already. Then he and Merlin are waiting on 11?
Listen, you can take me out of Eden.
I
Lost.
am
waiting on
also
11.
waiting on that as well. I am also waiting.
Oh yeah, they're a group.
I'm about to try and get another 2.
And then I'm waiting on 28 gold for alchemical supplies and meat.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
They also actively talked their way out of doing basically logging, which would have saved them 7 gold out of the 11.
It's like we're gathering up too much. Everyone needs to spread out.
Those are some expensive
I mean,
trees.
that's fine. I mean,
I can smell the gold on her like blood in the water. Come on, look at me.
Todd, did I just hear that right? You're gonna quit Eden Lost just
What? That's not what I fucking said.
Oh, or like what?
I said you can take Casey out of Eden Lost, but I'm still a serial killer.
Okay.
that's a sentence.
That's getting
I'm trying to get them alone so I can swindle them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He tried to kill me.
So I
Listen,
got
you-
15 gold, and then they're gonna be getting resin
The book?
and minerals for us, and it's gonna be great.
Wait, 15 gold for the book?
I know that Mao wants us to make 3 things. I'll write it down for you later, Taylor, if we can do that. But
yeah, just let me know what they are. And we'll sort that out.
Yeah.
So do you have 15 gold, or did they promise you 15 gold?
Yes, keep going, Ivor. You have common sense. Go away.
Nini, did they hand you 15 gold?
She's working it out right now.
Oh my god. Malik is in character, so we'll see if this becomes something.
Well, that's because, you know, no one needs a new outfit, a new magical outfit. Most of the sales are going. Yeah, I know. Most of the sales are going over there. You know, I feel like the ones over there could absolutely benefit from a new magical outfit.
With express permission.
You need any mate?
However,
No, I'm just looking.
I've already had the discussion with the Archbishop.
It's getting a little cold.
And how'd it go?
No shit.
They have agreed to help discuss with us.
I have 3 out of the 15 gold.
You're saying
So now they're indebted to me.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
So they owe you 12. They owe the Trinket Brothers 11. So that's
11.
23. They owe me 28. So that's
Oh my god.
that's 51, baby.
Oh my god. Let's bust out a calculator real quick.
Kat, do you think they know?
51.
Do you think they know how fucked they are?
That's $25,000. That's disgusting.
They're loitering in somebody's backyard right now.
Oh my god.
So here you are.
This got so bad so quickly.
You enabled this.
I know, but
You enabled this.
We're just basically the vacuum cleaner, you know.
and you're doing a great job.
So while they're going
No,
off
that's my
and
bitch neighbor's
doing
house.
and loitering, all of the shopkeepers are coming together and like high-fiving each other.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
we're all in on it.
I mean, we're essentially going like, hey, if they're gonna crash into the side of our fort's walls, we're gonna get some reparations.
Oh my god.
Someone's got to build that. Maybe them if we
And
get
then
score a
they're
labor
dead to
deal.
me now. How much you get?
Do you think we can
15, and they gave me 3. They gave me 3 out of the
rebuild it
15.
and still
They're
pay us?
indebted to me.
Hey, Malik's gonna kill someone.
I know. I'm so excited.
Well,
that's
when
not
they
our
come to hand me
problem.
my 28,
We
I'll make
disappear
sure
the
that they
second the
settle up
camera
with
looks-
you.
Looks away from us.
He said he was going to attack someone.
They owe me
potentially.
11 and they left a ruby necklace with us.
Oh, I think someone.
Isn't your brother
someone
up
in my
4
chat
too?
Did the calculations? They owe us $25,000.
Amazing.
They're coming back around.
People are sort of leaving the city. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, but I might release you to be your desired roles.
We're gonna go skip into the sunset.
I will put DM cards over your tents that just says like "be back later" for just in case they want to like come get their goods and anyone feels up to reprising their role.
You could not pry us away.
We're
But I
drooling.
super appreciate everything you've done today. This has been hilarious.
We're drooling.
There we go.
They
All
basically-
December being in my
financial-
backyard.
So
good.
No
Why
fiscal
is winter on the
responsibility.
ground?
It's winter.
Oh.
Do you think she did the
Yeah.
rest potion?
So, Wolfie, when I
Do you
explained
think she needs a
that,
stamina?
when I exclaimed that Mao owes me 15 gold, he looked over and went, "Why? Why would you?" And like, so at first, I was going to sell him 2 books. One like an encyclopedia on like the everything around, like all the nature and like plants and stuff, and then the plains book. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll give you 5. Like, I'll take it for 5 gold." And he's like. And then Mao was like, "Oh, don't lowball him now." And I was like, "Oh my god." It's so good.
Listen,
Alright.
Listen, Winters, I just need you to approach me one last time. I know you have 2 gold on you.
I'm gonna slowly start releasing you guys into the wild. We'll start over here. I'm just gonna put DM card in front of your tents, and you can like walk away, basically.
Give me like 2 minutes. I've got to. I've got to
Listen,
cast in the
us-
water.
You got it.
He needs closure.
Us brothers need to just see this. See what
Yeah.
we need to.
I'll
I wish
leave
I was
when they
over there
leave.
when she fell because I was like, oh, I have a stamina potion for a gold.
Wait. So, Chrono,
You're
if I'm
free.
hearing this right, so you've traded the stitches for
Yeah.
the selling brothers, the mercantile brothers? Is that what you're doing now?
The Loft brothers.
Oh no, it's even worse.
For the Loft
even
Brothers,
worse.
We're currently
Um,
missing our 4 at Cecil.
It's even worse now. What
Are the
fuck?
3 of you all staying together, or is it just Todd and Shan?
There were supposed to be 4, but I guess one just drifted
I
off.
will
No,
leave
that's
DM cards with
Cecil's
you.
a reference.
And you can take them and put them in front of your tent when you're ready to go.
There was never supposed to be a 4 at Cecil was always out getting supplies.
So we made Cecil believe that he was part of the 4th brother. I forgot.
No, Cecil is a brother. He's not here. He never showed up on screen.
Oh my god.
And you can
Because
just
Cecil is Casey's brother in another RP, and he's dead. That's the
Okay.
joke.
you can just like hover them. If you look at where I don't know if I'm allowed to call you Nini, but I struggle to say your name, so I'm so sorry.
You can call me Nini all you want. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
French.
I'm gonna hop a channel so I can actually fuck.
Yeah. Go ahead and you can go to RP mute. I think.
I see it right over there.
Yeah, you can just like float them when you're ready.
Yeah.
Monty and Winters, the 2 biggest fishes
Fuck
in this
you.
heinous feeding frenzy.
Wait, do you think the church? You better not be helping them over there.
Well, what if they're helping them by giving them more money?
Okay, give them more gold.
If you give them more gold, that's fine. However,
Balance our checkbooks.
If they out us for price gouging, I'm gonna be so mad.
Well, they don't get to.
If they out us for price gouging, we
It's
run.
not.
We
It's
go on
not.
break.
No, it's not price gouging. We set the prices. They didn't haggle well
scarcity.
enough.
No, I did actively price gouge them.
Don't admit it.
Not to them. I wouldn't tell them.
They crushed houses.
People are dead, supposedly. I don't know.
People might be dead, and that's enough for me.
Listen, Mr. Paladins, I know you're righteous and everything. Can you just, like, turn a blind eye?
Alright, if they get to have the meeting, I've set up the tavern to use for that.
Okay, perfect.
I need to see where this goes. What? The church they just took something from them. They made a deal. They made a deal with the church.
The most gullible game.
They're coming to give you guys.
Yes!
No, wait, no, come back.
Are they pocketing gold?
Oh wait, no, they're looking for me. Hold on, I gotta go.
You're one of 3 loans.
They have 3 loads right
Wait,
now.
they don't know about the other loans.
The rest are
always-
Umbra.
As always,
Nina, you have time. They're going to the church.
as always, lovely working with you, Church of Ordo.
Gotta love them, keeping the balance.
Wait, Winters is alone.
Hey, she'll be back in a moment if you're looking to settle up your tab with her.
Yeah, 5 gold.
Do it, go for it. Say I have 3 rest potions. I found them at the bottom of the trunk. I can give them to him for 1 gold.
My books, not his.
Oh, okay.
Hey, did you need any more rest potions?
Alright. Thank you.
Oh, I love
Alright, that's paid off. Thank you for the
We
books,
have
I
like
appreciate
3 of them. We can give them to you for 2 gold.
Of course. Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
I could work down to 1 if you want.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just 3? Alright, come on.
Have a heart. She's bought a lot from you boys today.
$1 gold. You're awful.
Instead of doing the labor, he just gave me 5 gold. I'm earning 20 gold from those 2 alone. I'm earning 20 gold.
1 gold.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You should buy that girl a drink tonight.
I should.
Hello, supporting cast. I have a fun role if somebody wants to come yell at some the main cast.
Who?
So at the village, right? 2 things. They've gone into some of the buildings and even set up their like bags in there. 2, they poured out a huge bowl of food, like a cauldron of food, and just emptied it. I don't think they realize people like live out here.
Are we not gonna let them use those cabins?
There's at
is
least
this the is this the fishing area that
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Barrett met with Goodman earlier to try and negotiate permissions to utilize that.
Okay.
Yeah, we gave it to them.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Hey, Caslin.
Sorry.
We could have gone like
Make
a
that,
homie.
huge mob.
Hello?
Make that 5. I just got 1 more gold off Winter.
Hang on, quiet, please. Who called?
It's me. I just wanted to let you know that Nini was gonna give them certain books for labor, and instead they paid her 5 gold.
I said what you can do is just get me resin and then mine some minerals. That's all you have to do for me. The most simplest things they could have done, and instead they gave me 5 gold for 2 bucks.
Hey, Malik.
$2,500.
While they were while they were talking to the church, I ran up to Winters, went, "Hey, did you need any more rest potions? I think we have 3 of them. I could give them to you for 2 gold." And she didn't seem sure. I was like, "Well, I can knock it down to 1 if you
Cybonics,
really want them."
is that what they owe us, or what they've spent or
they
promised
owe, like,
altogether?
Upwards of like 25k.
It's
I also
so bad.
told her that she needed to douse an arrest potion every day. Just to correct it at the end after she paid. Oh no, it's every few days.
Yeah, so
You bought 6 rest potions off me for 3 gold.
there's a lot of gold in this marketplace right now, but Malik is still gonna have to pony up 51.
I think the answer to that is gonna be like, fuck no, you go bring that shit back.
Oh, they're not getting it until they bring the money.
Oh, good. You guys are getting paid that.
However, the gold I was handed,
Mhm.
no. I'm keeping that.
I need to DM a thing. I'll be back.
I also need to go talk to the DMs.
Oh, insane work today, guys.
Customer's always right.
Customer's always right.
Customer's always right.
Customer's always right.
Right,
We're
it
gonna
is.
go on break.
Yeah. Why don't we get a nice lunch? Yeah.
Let's go get nice lunch.
Yeah.
I think it's a perfect time to go on break.
I'll have
definitely.
I'll have someone knock if we're needed to pony up.
Yeah.
If your purple people want to settle up the meat bill, they know where my stall is.
No, unfortunately they turned that down. But who knows? They might come back. Do you think they were? Let me know if you want them.
Bronson's.
Excuse us.
Remember the railing we had an issue with? There he is. That.
Oh.
That's what happens when people right of challenge, so their mistake, their suicide.
Things happen.
Things happen. Things occur.
Dude, okay. The best part is hearing at the very end. At the very end, I've swindled Winter out of this. I handed them a cursed object. At the very end, they go, "I love you."
I love you.
And I was like, "I love you. I
We're
love
so
you."
bad.
We're so
Insane.
bad, guys. It's so fucking
Despite the fact
We
I am
gotta
the
do it again.
shadiest-
We gotta do it again.
There are bags under my eyes. There are stars. There are stars in my pupils. I'm shaking. I'm fucking physically shaking. And they're just like, "You, I like you.
You don't understand how giddy I got when I went, I can work it down to 1 gulp for you, and she went, oh, really? Sure.
Yeah, I backed him up. I said, have a heart. She's bought so much from you today. You guys waited until she was alone like a fucking predator.
Yeah.
Again, you can take Casey out of Even Lost, but you can't take who Casey is from him.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, guys.
I may be a merchant, but I'm still a serial killer.
Wait, who's up there? Oh, it's Lucy. Lucy's up there, by the way. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry about it.
He's further in. He's further
Okay, okay, okay. Serious faces.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just-
serious face. Hold on, I got you.
Monkey?
Oh, I need to change music. I had the fucking Malomart music from Twilight Princess playing the entire time.
Hold on, let me get off my
Camping
Casey
cave.
playlist.
Yep.
That was a good rest.
Mm.
Outside the cave, though, for proper ventilation.
Let's try to
you
kick
don't
this
smoke
can
them.
down the road a little bit, because well, for one thing,
Oh, well, it looks like there's a literally the cinderings of a campfire right here.
We can take the meats. Get one of the working
And
bands.
yep, I'll go grab my pen from my bag.
One of the bags here. Should be a fire starter.
Are you holding up?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Here's the pan.
A little bumped around, but can't complain.
I've got a fire starter.
I tell you I had to get healed twice the day of the crash.
No, what happened?
Some of the meat too.
So first time got concussed by, you know, 1, the rift beast, and 2, the crash. Got healed up for that. We all got told by man in charge to get the fuck off the ship. Slipped on some sort of frozen patch of the hull as I was getting off. I caught, I think, a lingering etheric flow and just like went crashing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I got healed again. So, still achy, but...
Thank goodness for magical healing, right?
Understood. Here's the sack of meat.
What was it that Malik said? I can't hear.
They're over at a fishing village, supposedly. Yeah.
That sounds like
Just gonna set that on top. I mean, if you want to cook, I can go with Keel out to the fishing village.
That works.
I'll stay here to help him.
Alright. We'll be back.
Why do you still have the...
Here's the bottle
Did
from
you
the
bring
ship.
it with you?
Naughty. He has a broken bottle that he got from the ship.
That's fine.
I think it's Gelob's broken bottle or something.
Well, Gilla will be happy to see it.
I guess.
We gotta scoot this way to get out.
We can ask them where, yeah, we can ask them where the fishing village is if they know.
I think I've seen it.
Okay, well,
Well, that's good.
Come on.
He might be too busy for it.
Actually,
I believe it's out here and to the left. Oh,
can you take us to the fishing village?
Yes, I'll take you to the fishing. I'll take
Okay.
you to the village.
I'll go make sure to stop her. Where did she go?
I'm right here. Graham!
I'm. Oh, my head's so close to the ground that I missed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just give me the heads up on that. Thank you. Right, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you very much.
Aye, of course, of course. Though you walking out here by yourself, especially without weapons.
Probably not.
Tiny little thing. Trin,
I have an eye.
could you join me
Like
in the AM room? Just
butter
if
knife,
you're
but
okay
it's an
with
eye.
switching, because they're really looking for Barrett's father. They've been looking kind of around in the day, so can you please meet me?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, in Jersey, you won't have him. He'll be in the other village.
You want? You
I've
can look
learned-
down.
I've learned that Dross is a hostile environment since coming here, so yeah.
It always is.
Looking down doesn't help that much. Hi.
No kill.
Yeah.
You might.
I know there's a fishing village, and I only thought of her.
That's where we're trying to go.
Fishing village.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes. Go past the ridge down
I was
there,
gonna say, could
and
you
it's the
take
first
them?
left. I can do that right now. Yep.
Because I need to go talk to the Archbishop
I'll
about.
let, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
go,
let
go.
Ventus know that you're looking for them.
There, this way.
Oh.
Thank you.
This is a rough direction to look. I apologize.
Take. Yep. Just take your time. It's fine.
Take your time, yeah.
Alright, we're better
We're
now.
at least
I don't know
moving
why.
since Me and Sherry were at least just moving about since we didn't want to just go getting antsy standing around, but it's a full-on fishing village, and Sherry immediately thought of you, Keel, so...
I was
it'd be
there briefly.
right home for you.
Did we
This is a
get
lot better of an
permission?
environment for you than
Lumen has permission to stay there. Their payment is literally in fish, so you can assist.
I surely can.
Well, Keel, it sounds like you're gonna have a better time than our last stop. I think everyone is, considering the locals aren't immediately trying to kill us.
That, yeah.
I mean, I feel like our entry was a bit of a detractor overall.
I don't really know much about the entry.
More or less.
Last thing I remember, I was in general bunks. I felt a lurch, and my head went straight into one of the bunks. And next thing I know, I'm waking up in a tent this morning with a massive headache. I think they call it a concussion.
That'd be about right.
I had one of those, and then I had a little accident after I got healed when I slipped off the ship trying to get down. Hit an ice patch or something.
Yeah, the ice here looks really slippery.
No, it was on the hull of the ship.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Huh, wildflowers. Oh, is it this way?
Yeah. Yep, that's right. It's over here. I'll be sure to walk you down to the village since it's another bit of a way.
Okay. So the
Thank you,
flowers are
darling.
signed. Thank you.
Alright.
I assume that's it over there, actually?
It's right over there. I'll walk you down still, just in case.
Okay, greatly appreciated. We can't really defend ourselves all too much.
Don't know if Ignis are still here.
Oh, is Ignis here? I mean, Gello might be here.
Well, I mean, at least some of them were here. I don't know if they've moved yet. Lumen's staying here anyway, so it's...
Keel, maybe it's time to see if we can stay with Lumen so we can stay close by, I guess. You know?
Yeah, they're staying in each of the buildings, and we're discussing, like, having a spot essentially for auxiliary if it needed, so you should be able to.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it would be an easy place for us to stock on fish. I know Peel and I can fish pretty well.
What's up? Sunny and Helma are just down on the pier there, so.
All right.
Looks like they have a fishing rod as is. So
I'll
Thank
do
you
what said
kindly.
Then, so take care.
We appreciate it.
course.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, plus there's also looks to be a group of people up there. Is he flying?
Or I think it's more like floating down with the style. I don't know.
We should get out of the way, darling. Either way.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
Hello.
Howdy.
Have you come to... There is a crate of really nice fish in that box. Alma has been killing it. She's so good at this shit.
That's good. We were told that we could maybe assist. Oh, Keel heard about a fishing village and she wanted to come out. I don't blame her though.
I heard we got permission. I saw it the first day we were here.
Yeah. The trade is, though, is that we have to trade a good majority of our stock, I think it was.
I think it was a majority or all of it.
Of our catch?
Well,
That would be a question
makes
for
more sense
Barrett
if
in
we-
specific.
yeah, they're not present, so... Oh, hi, Rowan!
They're taking a tithe.
A toll.
So they're taking part of it?
A decent chunk of it.
Well, if you want more hands fishing, I'd more than happily help.
Oh, what's a tithe?
Keel and I
It's a portion.
were thinking about asking if we can just stay out here.
I mean, technically a tie's like 10 to 20%. But I'm assuming rent's usually upwards of half here.
Like to.
Should we leave?
Yeah.
They went,
They
to
went
check on
back
the
towards
town.
the towards the cave in the town, yeah. Last I saw.
Everyone, can I just grab your phone for a second? Just have a second.
I'm 19!
Woo!
No, I'm 23. Oh, that's a nice one!
So, Keel, do we want to see him out seeing if we can stay here? Because technically speaking, they have Sealy back at camp for a cook, so I can stay over here and help prepare the fish. It's my specialty, anyways.
I'll tell you at the end of the day.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know if folks are moving here or not, or...
No reservations.
If you don't mind us joining you over here.
The
Better
one
than
to your
staying in
right.
a cave.
Alright. Ooh.
If y'all would like,
let's even catch these bigger ones.
I
It's
managed.
fucking huge.
So,
You got one?
I want you to be aware
and
Luca
this
is
big old
convincing
crate
himself he
right
needs to
here
spend
that
more
was
money.
right next to the wagon, Helma's caught some pretty solid catches. She's been doing really well.
You're joking. How much more?
How much are we willing to sell cooking supplies for?
Oh, meat meat.
I don't know, that sounds like a... I want to say 5 gold, but that's because we're awful people.
Rowan, at some point, if possible, would we be able to go over to the ruins?
I mean, 2's probably
Or
fine.
the funeral and all. That is where it's taking place.
What time is it?
Sunset, so I've been told.
Beauty!
Just the big one. There's something, it doesn't need to be now as well, but I'd like to talk about it a little bit.
Okay.
Pull me aside whenever you feel the need.
Everyone enjoyed fishing, but...
Miss Sunny,
no.
can I get some help with the rope?
Here, here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not as large of a fish as am I really just that weak? Wasn't my turn. Wasn't my turn.
Nice. Sonny?
It has the meat on it.
Sonny, would you like to come in here now?
Sorry.
Or we can have it later if you'd like to stay here. I don't interrupt.
I don't.
We'll be fine here. If
Are you
need to
sure?
go. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just give us a whistle if you need anything.
Noted.
I'll do.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Fishing's better than none. Once the water's up where you can actually see some fish swimming down below, actually. I don't think I'll ever get used to Northern Drowsa with how cold it is up here.
Currently asked me for a list of whatever cooking supplies I need.
Oh, they're asking Selly?
If they're
asking
asking Selly, if Selly were to go look in Graham's suitcase, because obviously Graham said that he has a good amount of cooking supplies. He has pots, he has all that, but there's no utensils.
Okay.
All the forks are still in the ship. So people could go scavenge in the ship for the forks. And not get fleeced out of, like, 2,000% upcharge.
It's better to release this one. It is right to release smaller fish, right? That's what all
You
the
could keep them
sailors
on.
used to say back home.
It can be, but you can also keep them on the hook as bait for bigger ones.
Well, you know.
Depends on what you're fishing for and where you're fishing and what time of year it is.
Oh, well, my prediction it's winter, but I don't even know if you can tell in Northern Drowsa.
I think it's spring.
Oh. It really doesn't look it. Honestly, I don't know whether to be happier. No, probably just happier that I just... Well, and I wouldn't say I slept through the crash. Like I was knocked out. Do you know who actually went into general bunks and probably got
Well, at least me and Sally, from the sounds of it.
Oh, most folk, I think.
That's quite a large shadow underneath the surface. I think it's as long as me.
Whoa. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Any idea what the rest of them are up to?
A box?
Of Rosewood.
Or just in general? As far as I can tell, I think some of them said they were going to be heading into town. The rest just sort of went outside. Last I really heard, they were having a bit of a meeting. Top of the ship, but that was like this morning.
Hmm.
Been a long while.
Oh, I see another one up top. You think they're okay?
I think so. There was a few up there earlier. I don't know if they're still up there though.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's definitely a keeper.
Or rent.
That one's as long as my. I think that one's as long as my arm.
Mayhaps. Ooh.
Okay, come on.
You looking to get back to Mr. Selly?
No, not yet. I mean, if I do, I at least know the way back, so I should be fine. Like I said, I have that knife on me. It was more just that I see a couple more people up at that peak. That's all.
You're probably fine.
Probably. I'd hope. Actually, they mentioned something about a funeral. Is that the one for, you know?
Probably.
I guess so. I'll see if I go. I might be a bit busy, plus it still, makes me just a tiny bit sick, admittedly. Just thinking about it, you know?
It's a terrifying thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You into the Ordo folk? Or just the general gravity of it getting to you?
More general. It's terrifying to think, you know. Especially considering what we were told directly after, even we were told as non-combatants. Directly into our heads.
Yeah.
Well, technically it was before, but yeah. I came out here to cook for these folks, and I'm at least gonna try to stick to that, but, I don't think anyone would blame me for being a little bit scared.
No. Nor should they. You thinking of figuring out some spell or something? Give you a bit of an edge?
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of things out here use... With what I heard, sometimes if you surround yourself by an element, it's more likely that you get the affinity.
I thought your well was already open.
That's for getting affinities. My well is open. Technically speaking, I can maybe try to do something, but...
If you wait around for what you think you're gonna be good at, rather than just trying something, it might be too late. Try something untapped. Might help with the fear.
Fair enough. Huh. I didn't really think about it that way. This one on the line? Come on. Come on. Go. Let the tension go. Oh, it got away.
Double check you still have your hook.
Oh, I think it took the hook with it. Oh boy. Well. There's a spare in a little box over here, I think. Just ready to start tying myself. Smaller one.
Yeah, they're usually pretty close together when the smaller ones are about. Oh, we got some folk coming down.
At least it's a nice reprieve, you know?
Don't say that.
For whatever else happens.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
Why would you say that?
Okay, because I'm. Sorry. Sorry. I'll just stay quiet then.
You can talk, just don't say ominous shit. Come on, you bastard. Yeah. Gotcha. Want the next cast to be the last? You want the next cast to be the last?
Maybe. I'm just looking around just because I'm wondering where they went. That's all.
No, they were walking that way, so probably gonna wrap up behind us. Eventually.
Maybe. So let's look at the falls over there. That's probably upstream. At least it looks like. Yeah, those falls do connect. It's more of a bay, it looks like. Where does this river continue?
Oh. I've successfully talked Luca out of spending more money.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna...
Shit.
I don't think we're gonna get better than that.
Whew. I think since these folk have more of this, we take this back to the cave, and all this can serve as rent.
We'll leave. Yeah, we'll leave that as rent. Oh.
That didn't happen.
Okay. Let's take that back.
Right. Are the others around, or did they leave us to our own devices?
I think they left us to our own devices.
Okay. I just want to give them a
We should
heads
probably get
up.
back before dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab a bucket of yours.
I didn't really catch anything that was worth it, so I'll just leave that for the tribute.
All
Let's
right.
take this one back. We don't want to take too much back since they're letting us use their waters.
Mm.
Jump on behind you.
Alright. And it's around this bend, if I am correct.
It was down this path over here.
Down this path. Alright.
Yes. Is that a thing I'm good at? I at least have a decent sense of direction. I see a pathway once, I can mostly follow it.
Mm.
Further down the path from before. We need to go this way.
To the right? Right.
Yes. Sorry, I'm going a little bit ahead. I was just trying to figure out where we need to go to make sure.
Yeah, this is a very heavy fish, darling.
Sorry.
This is a very heavy fish.
Well, looks like there's some people at the path there, so. At least good.
Ooh, pardon. I need to get my headset straight for a minute.
Take your time.
Whew. Alright, I'm good.
It's over the hill where the folks are walking towards the cave is.
Duly noted. Watch yourself on the ice.
Oh well, that's why I'm gonna try to avoid it and mostly step on snow. Luckily, if there's anything, these uniforms provide us with some pretty decent boots.
Mm-hmm. I don't usually wear shoes much in warmer vistas, but nice is nice.
Nice is nice. I believe it's just past here.
Yeah. I slept up there with Mr. Penny.
Was it nice up there?
It was nice with him. Warm feathers.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, we're back.
Yep. I remember this much.
Mm.
There might be like a recipe book in town, maybe.
That might be.
Such a big one.
Did you?
Yeah.
How is it over there?
A lot of good fish. We left most of it there for their rent, but I caught a big one, so
Okay.
Yeah.
figured it could be dinner.
I put your name in like
More or less help
20
with dinner.
times for Lumen.
Thank you. I was originally supposed to kid up with them, but then I took a slip and Mr. Penny took me to medical and I didn't feel much like moving after my second healing round when we first arrived.
I've already gone through some of the meat.
What are you gonna do with that fish?
Tide over a
No, okay.
I mean, we could freeze it in the
I
snow.
left you a bowl of roasted vegetables on the.
I can
Thank you.
They should be fine. I might go take a real quick rest and probably eat this in the tent real quick.
Hmm.
It looks so
Come on, rabbit beauty.
that we'll need an actual area to prepare.
You got that rock right there, that big old rock.
You really want fish, don't you?
That's true.
Maybe.
I was the fishing village for like half of the day.
Did you have any fish? Oh,
Not a fishing.
Sally, they're withering in front of our eyes.
I know, they're withering. Give me a second.
Oh, I'm dying. Careful with your tail! Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I felt that.
That was close.
Okay. My goodness.
Try not to burn
That's
before
okay.
I'm done with
Oh,
the fish.
if I burnt my tail and it was just bald, I would never hear the end of it.
Bald tail. You don't want that.
Huh? I don't. Yeah,
You
I
don't
don't
want a
know.
bald tail.
No, I don't. That's embarrassing.
We just have to thin it out so it looked like
Moving
mine.
so much.
You're just happy.
Yeah, maybe.
Here, if you want to take some cuts off, I can keep it on the rod and just sort of jam it somewhere.
That works.
Kind of got lucky today with my assignment. We're just done with a shopping trip, so.
Probably just outside the front.
Just supplies and stuff.
That way it won't be where,
I'll grab it. I'll grab just 2 cuts off
I
it.
think in all grand total we spent about 28, 30 gold, something like that.
What?
Yeah, I mean it's.
Did you buy the city? Goddamn!
What?
And medical supplies. They don't have a lot of medical supplies.
Luca!
How much did you spend on
20,
medical
30
supplies?
gold?
Luca, you could buy a ship!
Yeah, but we've got.
Like a full ship and own it for that money.
That's like, that's so much.
Yeah, but you know we've got a
Not
ton
to
of
toot my own
supplies
horn,
and
'cause I
building
totally
supplies
did
and
help
everything
a woman,
else.
But we spent only 4 gold on medical supplies.
4 gold?
Originally it was 12.
We have a big chest of it.
How do you just go around spending gold?
My fucking god.
Just a single gold is literally
Not
like.
for life, right? Maybe like a
Yes,
year.
it is! For life! That could set you up!
Huh?
Because everything here counts like copper and silver for like small towns. You just made this town the most richest town in the world, like probably the world.
At least Rosa.
I don't think so. We've got like a chest full of it. Besides, like, it's not like I finished the transaction. If Malik sees the paper and doesn't like it, he'll probably go back and change stuff. But
I can't imagine him lacking, shelling out.
no, yeah, I didn't hand him anything.
Oh my goodness! Did you hand them anything?
Huh? No.
Did you hand them?
Okay. No, that was Vesper doing that. I just stood there looking
Oh,
pretty.
gods. What did he hand over?
Did Vesper give the gold? He handed over. He had a ruby pendant. Then he took off his ring guard.
Oh my gosh, you set them up for life.
Yeah.
They're all
And
good
then
to
gave
go.
us the 4 gold.
I mean, it might as well we crashed a whole ship into their place, right?
For a second, he was
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
hard
like,
off my
it's-
gloves. Hey.
Sit down. Let him sit down first. Let him sit down first.
Graham, I have a question for you. When I tell you that they spent 20 to 30 gold on supplies, how would you feel?
I don't get it. We got what we needed.
Like building.
Repeat that? 30 gold.
Yeah.
Supplies.
Oh, and a ruby necklace.
that.
And a ruby necklace.
And a ruby necklace.
It's supplies for 50 people for like.
Did they offer you like any labor instead of gold?
Huh?
Could
We
you?
were meant to.
I know that.
I
Could you
supplemented
train?
some of the
Still
cost
building
with
their
fabrics
wall.
that we have.
Okay. Wait, how much were you gonna pay?
Wait, did you make sure that it's actually enough for that many people, or did they just sell you that much for like?
No, it's like.
However,
It's the proper. Look, if the gold hasn't changed hands yet, if Malik thinks it's not a good deal, he'll just fix it.
Since you're both being shouted at.
Not shouted at,
In
shouted
terms of
towards.
food-
Oh god.
In terms of foodstuffs, how much was it for foodstuffs, and how much was like the actual amount that you are getting for what you paid?
It's like you could probably, like, if you turn that into pure meat. One of those tents. Like, just a pure thing of meat.
I don't know why I involuntarily made my
Like,
room.
uh-huh.
I do not know.
Okay. That would probably just end up being like 2 gold, though, like for that much meat.
That's like a ton of meat. That's like 2,000 pounds. If that's
Darlin,
just a big square brick of
darlin, how much do you think meat costs?
This is really good.
I mean, how much can a single piece of meat cost? Like 4 or 5 gold?
No. If you're buying a cut off a holy beast, perhaps. Oh.
Like 3, 4 copper. Yeah, try copper.
Be fine.
Okay,
For like a slice of meat.
Like I said, the
I
deal
had to
isn't
sell my
like
book to get here.
I didn't actually exchange any
Hi,
money.
darling.
There's just like a written
What's that?
agreement.
Be fine.
And if
Just put some like frozen berries in your head.
too much or whatever,
Well,
I'm sure
ain't
he'll
those
fix it.
nice?
So don't
Thank
freak
you.
out.
You've spent.
I got a big fish.
So good, but
Oh, they're planning on 20 to 30
Yeah, we'll get some
gold.
cuts for you later.
I think you
It's
promised
for
too
me,
much.
for medicine, it's for building supplies for the ship. It's
Darling.
for everything.
If I got like double-digit silvers for that fish I caught, I'd still be fleecing people a bit.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, y'all got taken for a ride.
Well, like I said,
I used to sell meals for like 5 copper back at the bar I worked at.
well, consider this. It's probably a bit of a foreigner tax for breaking a hole down in their wall.
Don't we have a native?
Yeah, but that's the reason we weren't quartered on the spot.
Alright. Did you tell the native how much you paid?
I haven't paid anything yet.
How much
Promised.
you promised to pay?
It's written.
Was it
wasn't
written?
like a signed. No, it wasn't like a signed contract. It just said that sounds
Okay.
good. and,
Alright, so it's like
someone
a
goes,
handshake
bit
agreement.
better.
I don't know if you'll get the
That's a
same
little bit
price
better.
tomorrow, but
As long as you didn't hand over anything yet, it's still not
No
finalized.
gold has been exchanged.
Exactly.
Only words.
Are we sure?
Yeah, I was there. I'm the one that did it.
Lumen apparently exchanged shit though.
I mean,
Yeah,
apparently they
it did.
exchanged 4
It did.
gold
It
pieces,
did.
we know.
Hand over
And a
4
ruby
gold
necklace.
For medical supplies.
Well,
Yeah, it
I
was
could
really
live
12
for a
gold.
month
Okay,
on
but
that.
The shit started at 12
Maybe
gold.
even 3, maybe even a year, honestly.
Actually, yeah,
merchant starting
probably.
bid. 12 is a small number.
You realize they started. I think they did a classic tactic of starting really high, so then when they lower it, it sounds better.
Yeah, 4 is smaller than 12.
4 is still too much for what you bought, though. No. What they did is that they started at a absorbent amount.
Is it my turn
when,
now?
when in reality, the thing is
do what?
probably worth less than a gold.
so Shuri, darling,
Alright.
I want you to imagine
Oh, no,
12
you
for
call me
Raleigh.
darling, It's bad.
I want you to imagine
Okay.
12 for Raleigh. And I want you to imagine
That's a lot.
4 Ivers.
Okay, now what?
That's still a lot, right? In terms of just like space being taken up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about what happened to you.
I think, I don't want to be mean, but I think they're rich
the best
privilege
for-
is showing.
I'm not privileged. I was
Probably a tiny bit.
Alright. Gentlemen,
Oh, hi, Tara. Did you spend any money?
Please tell me you didn't.
did you
spend
promise
money
anybody
on
any
town.
money?
I don't understand it.
Okay.
No.
You just go back.
Alright.
Would you like
So what's happening?
Sorry, don't mean to be alarming.
Merchants like hard time.
30 gold.
Like one at a time.
Okay. Yeah, one at a time.
I'll go. Hold on. We're asking you if you spent any money today.
Or promised any money. God's bless you for knowing that. Would you ever spend 30 gold on a basic supply run? Some things were promised, but it has not gone through yet.
Well, that's crazy. No. Probably not. Depends on the supplies.
Would you spend 4 gold on medical supplies?
We have supplies in the ship. We have yet to move here. I was actually going to ask you about food, Graham, because we only have the
We moved over some things earlier in the morning, and there's dinner here if you need it.
Okay.
Oh, don't talk to them. They're sad.
I need some fresh air. I need some fresh air.
This isn't fair.
Okay, wait, Graham, before you leave, I do feel like we should touch base.
There to
Please.
buy some supplies. That's what we did.
Heard.
So,
They wanted someone that was.
Yes.
okay, is there anything you guys want to know? It sounds like some stuff happened. I don't know if it's super necessary, but
To be
we talk about
honest,
it.
as long as we're able to recover what we can from the ship,
explanation as to what's happening with Terra.
That's doable. We can
And
do
a
that.
few other
Okay,
things
so,
that Terra has found today.
you know what? Sure.
How are you doing, by the way? I heard something about a Celestine interaction.
Another one?
What happened?
What?
Something about someone in green having.
If you get closer, so we can try not to make sure that there's no birds or animals in here that aren't our Ferrari. We have some suspicion. To begin, we have a suspicion that the
There's
raven
one
that's
there.
been flying around may or may not be a familiar. Not that one.
I knew
that
it
one's
was a
not
bad omen.
nice.
That it attacked me. I knew it.
No. Now what happened was, apparently, Sir Vesper did an astral projection for Sir Penny and Sir Solis. Where they arrived was a battlefield of Ignis and Ventus, the realms fighting against Ordo. Afterwards, they were called by the Archbishop, both for interfering with their work. Oh. And that's where they are right now.
Is everything gonna be okay?
I hope so. I don't know what's happening. But Sir Malek is with them, and so is Sir Arcturus, so I don't think that we need to worry too much.
Where's the other half of your crew?
Along with that, they're... One's over there, the other one's with Ignis. But then along with that, there is... the paladin that we spoke to in there. He gave us the word of... I believe that I worship all of Ordo that's on our side.
Who made it? Thanks. Thanks, Ellie.
And then sidestepped the conversation after that.
What did you do today? What did you do today?
They brought me berries.
On a brighter topic, me and the other seers, we all found a cave, inside of which is a small glen. We spoke to a spirit in there, and we gave an offer that we'll come back with drink for them, and hopefully we'll be able to speak to them to assist us against the Leviathan. But that's just my hope.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't catch that for some reason. What about the
These
Leviathan?
spirits. I hope that spirits will be able to help us in the fight against it. In some shape or form.
Got it.
Sure, they probably will. We asked nicely.
What was your assignment with Umbra today?
Go into the markets and get some supplies.
So we are buying Got it.
Theoretically. Money has not changed hands.
Is that something that's going well?
It's going just fine.
Oh. I was
No one's spent 30 gold yet.
Yet?
Mm-hmm.
What are we buying?
We're not doing this
Buying
again.
food for.
This isn't
we're
happening
not doing
again.
this. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Okay, we're done. You.
It's a situation for Malik to sort out.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
I really don't
be
think
very
it's
honest.
that much. You say gold's enough for a person for a year. I don't think that's true.
Sure.
Not
You know
understand gold out this
I'll let Malik tell you how it is then, okay?
Sure.
How much have you actually shopped in your
Alright.
life, Mr. Luca?
I can't hear you. Also, we're done talking about it.
Your voice is very low, Gil.
We're done.
Yep.
Well, I hope Vesper and them are alright.
Yeah.
Vesper wasn't the one dragged into it. It was only Sir Penny and Sir Solus.
Oh.
And that leads me.
Dragged in again? Did they just
They astral projected. And they were at a battlefield. They were at the battlefield between Ignis and Ventus versus the forces of Ordo. And that also explains another issue of what's Ordo's doing in this, meaning that they're taking away the defenses of Terra, the defenses of Mother Gaia.
I see.
Leaving Arena and Shoth to focus on her.
So there's a full-on Celestine war?
Yes, unfortunately so.
Shit.
Liable to see the rabbit for a bit.
Sure. I was gonna try channeling, but I decided to not.
Might not be safe.
I don't think that one. Agreed. It's might be essentially a spirit, but I still don't think that you should put yourself through that.
How are you doing?
Don't ask me that. I've been working all day, so it's not been fun.
Alright.
Beyond that, have you all seen everyone else? I heard that the funeral was supposed to be at sundown, but most people still seem to be out and about.
Graham and I saw folk on the ridge across from the fishing village at different points. And then we came back when the sun's starting getting low.
We've seen
Understood.
some of Umbrella. We've seen some of Lumen.
Understood.
You're the first we've seen of Terra.
We saw Malik briefly. He went out with Riley though. So.
Vesper.
Malik came over, gave me the rabbit, and then.
I'm interrupting something? I can go.
No. We just figured you had something to say.
Oh, I know that I always carry a horrible Oh.
A ruby?
I mean, you guys heard about the vision, right?
The what?
Teleportation.
Oh, yes.
Briefly. Teleportation?
Teleportation?
Yeah, it
I
was.
thought that was just astral projection.
Well, no, it was rather physical. You can ask Penny, the one that he got across his chest. I suspect
Is he
that we
alright?
were literally transported.
I'm laying back down.
Yeah, he's fine. He got healed by Rowan. But, I mean, you know, the contents here was what's important rather than the metaphysics of it.
Thank you.
Just, you know, Ordo is an enemy of all of mortal kind, sort of thing. And I'm gonna try to push Malik to accept that. And even if we don't outright kill them all, or anything like that, they should be considered just as equally dangerous, if not more, given their mortal dealings, than Shoth and Arena and all of the Abyss forces. Because they have influence in this plane, while they might not.
Mm-hmm.
So it's even worse than we thought.
Yes.
Ain't that always a story?
Sorry.
It's no worries.
It's alright. What's this I hear about you bartering a full ruby?
Oh my god, Kiro!
Not a full ruby. It was just a ruby necklace. I found it in the Grimguard camp. It meant nothing to me, and got us a good discount for medicine.
How much did you spend on medicine, Vesper?
Just for gold. What did you know about bartering?
Maybe the problem is that we're
Rosa?
poor. Maybe
that
that's
bad
the
then?
problem. Maybe that's...
Well, don't ask him how much he
Maybe.
spent.
Oh, we're well past
Nothing's
that.
been spent yet.
We've promised.
Nothing's been spent from him.
Just verbal agreements. Not like anything sworn or nothing like that. If it's really too much, I'm sure Malik can look it over and...
Yeah, exactly. For gold is fine. I got like 3 crates of medicine, and after the barracks literally was landed on, that was probably at a premium. It was a good price. It's fine.
Alright.
Do you want some food?
Sure.
Hi, what's up?
Food too.
Hey, girls. How we doing?
No.
Very good.
I'm gonna join you on the rock.
Yep.
Hey, Gulliver.
Is Ford good? Bad or
If-
good? I don't actually know.
It's
If
fine.
possible, after
Oh, okay.
you finish eating, can we talk?
When? Yeah, about to do the funeral for. Yeah.
Is that happening?
I think
Is
so.
it happening
like, real
now?
soon.
Oh yeah.
Not sure if it's right now or about to happen, but it's happening pretty dang soon.
It's
Got it.
happening.
It's happening right now. It's happening right now.
Oh, okay. Well, where?
After
Just outside.
we'll be able to speak. Sir Vesper.
Mhm.
Vesper.
Wanna go
Sorry.
see?
Don't. That's fine.
Sorry.
Where's fishing anyway?
I filled up a lifeboat and I brought back a big fish for the cave.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I left most of the little stuff there since I know y'all are trading it.
Yeah, we got a tithe to keep. It's rent. Our rent is fish.
Hey, sometimes that's how it is.
That's not bad. It's a good deal. Okay, we got here just in time.
Behind that tree line.
I suppose it's a good thing she's present too.
Hmm. Are we sure that's her?
Yeah, it is. It's weak and on the ground. It's her. I hate to say it. But it's definitely Jordana.
Huh?
The little orb.
I see her.
She's not doing too
It's
hot.
tired and on the ground. It's her. As much as it weighs on me. we go. It's been a few months since I've seen her able to project like that. I think it's a good sign.
Project?
Might be hard to tell because of the snow, but there's a little ring around the orb. It's that light. What is that light, if you don't mind me asking?
Dredona.
Ah, I see.
For scorn died for what he
somehow, in some way. We'll make those bastard brothers of his pray. At their own kin. Bardock can send an army against Festus and Valkyrie. Means that the others can bleed too, in one way or another.
That's a lesson in all this, isn't it? Everything bleeds.
Yeah. I should find Lauren. He wanted to speak with me. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah.
I wonder mayhaps that I took her from Monty. It only occurs to me in hindsight. I don't think they did. I don't think they wanted to be here. They wanted to be here, but they were waiting where Monty was. Perhaps they were going to follow all of us, but this is where they wanted to be, yes. It doesn't matter. Perhaps.
Let's get back to the cave.
Terrifying.
Sorry, just a little bit. It's it's scary to think about.
It's a funeral.
You don't need to be scared with us, okay? I know it's scary to think about.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you all doing, by the way?
I'm fine enough. My head hurts, but
Made sure to get proper treatment?
yeah.
Stereo, I'm terribly sorry. Do you know where your routine is? That's all I needed. It doesn't have to be a thing.
You know, you're right, Gil.
What
We
do you
should
mean?
prepare before it's too late.
Helps more than not.
What you were saying earlier.
Helps more than not.
Ryan, follow me.
Let's stay out from underfoot.
Hell.
Yeah, why don't you go run and let him know that some folk need medical. They're getting some attention, but better all than none.
Poison arrow, here you go. You do what you want.
Gas.
Okay, we got you. Yeah, we're all good.
What happens?
Poison arrow. You got shot by poison arrow in the city.
Don't speak it. Don't speak. Let them kill you.
Assailants on the upper walls. Right on the edge where the open area was on the air.
Focus in my hand. Once it's fully closed, you can consume it.
Don't speak. Don't speak.
You're okay. Anyone else? We're good.
Nobody out there. No, you're all good.
Let's get him down.
Sit down. Where's your
Let let him sleep.
Easy.
Daniel, taken care of that worst injury. Do you have any others?
Need to talk to me. You gotta put the doctor.
You need to take this antidote now.
I'm here.
Will you?
It was me, Monty, Celine, and Mila. We were just standing around, and something happened. I got shot, and there was gas, some kind of gas hit us. I'm not sure where they are. Where's my sister? Is she okay?
She went back towards the city.
No,
she's not alone. Jackson and others followed her.
Good. I don't know what it was. It came from the tower. It came from one of the towers. Again, the last thing I saw was me getting hit, and just gas, green toxin. I took a breath in it, and I immediately felt like my throat was clogging up.
I gotta go. What happened?
That must be it.
It's Barrett.
It must have been.
Okay.
The shade.
Give me the symptoms first. I might be able to put some less magic bracelet for the rest of your family.
They already. Specifically, it hit one arrow in the throat, but that wasn't the main thing. Specifically, it was gas. I started breathing it in. Immediate burning in the eyes and in the nose. As soon as it happened, less than 2 seconds later, my throat felt like starting to tense up, and I couldn't breathe at all. I was barely breathing. When I was getting dragged over by Celine, I was already starting to feel like I was going to fade. Whatever this shit was, it was potent. Even now, I'm still... Like my throat is open again, I can breathe, but it's like I'm breathing through sandpaper.
You know what? Where's Jack? Alright, Barrett, hang on. Let's get you up, Barrett. Let's get you inside the cave for a little bit. So you're hidden away. Out of my sight.
Okay.
I got you. Sorry, lean on me.
I'm sorry that it's happened here. Again, it's just like... Again, I got surprised. We were just having conversations, and we got hit by it.
I think that's what his sister's doing.
I mean, it was clearly aimed. It was clearly aimed at him, though, because it was pretty much centered. Right.
Grabs. Got you.
Grabs you.
Wait, I got you. Come here.
She would have caught you before you fell.
She may have something.
Over here.
Yeah, she can't breathe. Talia.
Then that means fine. Mila, she was near the impact site too.
Where is she?
Is she even crazy? She's right here.
Just poison.
No, it was inhalation of it, just the poison.
That was caught in the blast.
She was in the radius of the blast.
We need another potion.
Jacqueline.
Can you make another of those?
I can't cure it unless it's the right. I know it's a short distance.
It's the same poison, and there's a chance that it's not.
Stay with us.
If it's magic, then
it was near the arrow as well. Same thing affected him.
She's gonna tilt your head up into her lap.
Vespa has the arrow currently. He wanted it.
There you go. There you go. It's okay. It's okay.
Those arrows burst.
You're fast, right?
If they attack anybody.
Yeah, what's up?
Run inside the cave. Go to Vespa, get the arrow.
Okay.
And you make an impact.
Only thing I found out there was this, a little bit of like some
Anti-toxin
liquid I
for
scooped up into this empty bottle.
But if you
I don't know if it's like
if you stop
just
being able to
it
breathe,
looked fresh.
all you have to do
Okay,
is
well that's all I
place my
found was a
hand
little bit
up.
of whatever was some
Straight
liquid.
directly. It'll
Vin
not
is
fix it.
top-headed
Make
alchemy,
sure
correct?
her head's properly.
Yeah, I think so.
She's going
Good.
to get the arrow. I should be
Yes,
able to
I'm quite
She's gonna if you can park her, have Ari, don't worry about it.
Okay.
She's probably
He's gonna say that.
Runs away.
Also, no, you're fine. If anything,
He's inside the cave now.
for you. There you go.
Come on.
There you go. I got you. It's okay. It's okay.
Where's the sister?
In the town.
Mila was just around you.
Just so long as
Right around that corner.
She's with someone that can, mention the symptoms.
You shot food.
Exactly. I thought that they already made an antitoxin.
I made one.
We need another.
And again to make another because saline also got shot apparently. Yeah. I'll take 3. Just in case. Take this. Feed it to her. Read it.
Got it. She's gonna tilt it to your lips. There you go. Slowly.
Not as important, but Jack.
Sample of the poison
Yes.
for study and trying to find non-magical, non-antitoxic antidote for it in the future.
Just to see if they did.
Okay.
Saline. Antitoxin will stop it from worsening, and I can clear up the damage. Take just a little longer. Out in this.
I'll keep the arrow.
In the blinking of the night, right?
It's you, it's practically instinct, but just being near it is enough. Well, that's
It's problematic then because they could just hit every one of us. And we don't have no antitoxic problem.
We can make a lot of it pretty quickly if we need to. Okay.
Might be a good idea though at the very least, just in case. I can help with it too. It's okay. It's okay.
That's done. That's not a
As
stop.
long as the others are okay, then when you're about to delay to the 3 action.
You mean now?
That's
Okay. She's gonna probably. I don't know. You okay?
Take it slow.
I feel the airways opening up a bit. If you want to head moving, we moved back
someone
into
else
the cave. If
hit?
you'd like, a little more hidden away, and no one's going to be able to get through that.
Saline was in the radius, apparently.
That was just collateral damage. It was clear they were aiming for him.
That is extremely concerning.
Collateral damage is still damage, one way or another.
Did anyone see from where it came?
Just in case.
The arrow, I can point out exactly where it came from.
Well,
Forgive me for asking, but were you a follower of?
I'll give you an example.
What?
I don't want to come
Yes,
back over to it.
I was.
I'm assuming because of the reaction that I had heard. Did any of it happen?
Structure like that. Along the edge of the walls.
You'd be accurate in your assumption.
Down that way. Further direction. They were standing in one of the openings up there and they fired down.
He was all I knew for a point of time.
Arrow got fired, that line disappeared and a cloud of smoke.
After the target was Barrett, do you think that they might be trying to target the
I don't know if it was specifically the Bronsons or just that it was he was the most sexualized person.
I know it probably doesn't mean much, but
Arrow struck.
I'm sorry.
As soon as it impacted, there was like a cloud of gas.
Means more than you know.
I breathed a little bit of it in, but not enough for it to immediately set in. But even if
you better get some medical attention.
I already have it. Fine.
Okay. Do you need a hand getting him back in, or are you okay?
No, I can walk. The limbs are still a little heavy, but
It took me some time to, for it to feel real, that Luna was gone.
We're gonna go look for Rin.
Excuse me.
I don't think I believed it until you all found her. Not really.
You can get one.
Wow.
I heard his last words.
Alright, where are the others then? Let's go. Make it quick.
I was there when it happened.
LaFron was grabbing Ophelia, I think. Let's just wait here.
I'm glad he wasn't alone.
No one deserves to be alone. Not when they pass.
I'm not sure if he knew I was even there. He looked at me, but he could very well have been looking through me.
The fact you saw it all means someone wanted you to have that message.
I suppose so.
Menace. Potential.
Something out there somewhere. You heard it for a reason.
Helma?
Yes?
I may not know exactly what it feels like of this magnitude, but if you need to talk to someone about the grief, I've experienced some rather sizable losses in my life, and I've learned how to deal with it over time.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. And I appreciate it.
These things, they don't heal very well on their own. Some people, they can, but for most, it's something that stays with you. So, please don't isolate yourself.
I'll try to keep that advice.
It was ready if anyone wants any.
Ate earlier. I'm fine.
Ate earlier. I just want to watch this fire until it goes out.
It's called a visual, Graham.
No. But still. We are the ones that witnessed him fall down. It's the least that we can do. Whether it was sent to us as a message or a warning. I've made friends here. I'm scared for them.
Like my father, that whoever did this, my father gets the hands on this individual. That person's gonna suffer before they die.
Graham?
Oh, fuck.
Much like a wedding, a funeral should never be about the guests.
Me and Mila are going to be staying in Halston while this happens to talk to my father so this doesn't get misconstrued. For the time being while I'm gone, Vesper is going to be the lieutenant until I'm back. Is that clear?
Understood.
Understood.
Clear as crystal.
Graham?
Last I saw him, I think he entered the cave.
It's normal to
Finn,
worry.
we definitely need you as a father.
About-
There's a large group approaching you because of something that happened. If you can, that would be very appreciated.
Already ahead of it.
Lovely.
It's normal
Is
to worry
Mila
about
alive?
People in your life.
She ran
Yeah,
off without
Most
healing.
appreciated.
For now.
But
I guess just like actually sit them
sorry,
down
the voices in my head are very loud.
what was said to us as well, you know, like give them a proper thing so
It's no more to worry.
Say it later.
And yeah,
yeah, fair enough.
As Gil said.
Feelings
We're
are
here today to remember and honor Scorn.
Yeah.
Or to remember that.
And instead of getting a vision, you know, I mean, I backflashed and got mine, but so that we would got another plane altogether. Order soldiers, and Valkyrie together. They were fighting on each other as the order soldiers. Penny was able to blow them back from a wind blast, but got touched by it after a little more by left Penny ice attack. Protect ourselves. And they found out really fucking quick. Not scary. Oh, point as well, because we'll talk about more. The one I spoke to knew about the vision I had before. The one we talked about while I was there. Somehow he knew about that. Are you referring to the one that you in training? Yeah, the vision where I was set. Somehow he knew that I'd done Celestine related.
Miss Helma, if you don't mind, would you be willing to share some of their teachings? I'd like to know just a little bit more about them.
Well, to be as vague as I possibly can due to current circumstances.
Yes,
He
sir.
believed in an eye for an eye. He believed that should someone be worthy of punishment, they should be dealt it. Should a man spill another man's blood, his blood shall be spilled by another man. Should someone commit some wrongdoing, it was his job to make sure that they're brought to justice with proper due diligence. It is said that while one is being judged, he was sharpening his sword already. I grew up following him. I was under the assumption he was invincible. But this just proves we can do something against Arena back.
Hmm?
Well, this just proves that we have a chance. Those thought unkillable aren't.
I mean,
Nothing is untouchable.
Clearly. First I thought that only applied to us. Now we know it applies to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything bleeds.
And everything dies. Eventually.
going to the cave, if I recall. So, apparently he's not.
Okay, if he isn't in there, just pass it on to everyone, but this is going to be staying in Austin with the server tonight.
Yeah, he said it pretty loudly over here.
If it is to assume that he was the last one of that sect who stood his ground, I have solace in knowing that at least he stayed true to his beliefs, and that he doesn't believe in unjust punishment.
Well, hang on. I'm in front of the team.
That's true.
Conversation you gonna have?
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe not.
I'm just trying to find where Aqua is currently.
They're not in the cave. They might be.
Can't go alone, but I don't. Everyone else is taken. I don't want to bring auxiliary with me. No offense. I just don't want to.
Not taken.
Eye for an eye.
Some say it makes the world go blind.
I think it's,
Sometimes I find that isn't the case.
I think it's poignant that, the foremost expert on vengeance looked at something that was claimed to be motivated by vengeance and said no.
You know how lucky we are that we even got
I would assume that the forefront head of said vengeance would have the biggest jurisdiction around it. More cause and reason to say no.
But as you said, he was fair, right? He never took more. He only.
He dealt out the punishment that was deserved, never more, never less. He was righteous in that kind of way. Perhaps he thought what Arena was doing was too much. Or perhaps he found their squabble not worthy of it at all. But his final words were a prayer to someone. I can only assume Drudona, but that's merely conjecture.
Conjecture or not, it's truly a hope. Conjecture or not, it's a hopeful thing, if hopefully.
That it is.
And the only thing we can hope is that whoever he was praying to hopefully answers.
Really.
Would it be possible to be taught more of their teachings? I'm embarrassed to admit I don't know much about the gods, but while this one might not be present, at least apparently, anymore, I feel like their teachings still have a lot of value and I'd like to learn more.
Why don't you?
I can see what I can compile.
Why don't you let her mourn before you ask for labor from her?
I meant at like a later date.
Once I have the time.
Be a good way to honor their memory, though. And will teach what they taught others to others yourself.
I am of the belief that one truly dies once their beliefs and responsibilities are no longer of this world. And I will do everything in my power to make sure that is not the case. He may be gone physically, but it would take a hell of a lot to get rid of him permanently.
Knowledge never truly dies.
That's not true.
And I will do all in my power to establish that fact.
I don't want to think about it. You probably shouldn't wander about without a shroud. Like past this.
Do I have something on my face?
No.
It's
There's
just
a
looking.
poison out there. I'm gonna go to the airship. Maybe. I'm gonna go
Keep
check
an
this
eye out.
room.
Keep an eye out along the walls. That's where the poisoner was spotted last. Particularly
There's some sort of
that
sick
one over
joke.
there.
Keep an eye
Check the
out.
room.
Well, I mean, I meant like look out. I didn't mean specifically the fact that you're missing an eye.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind.
Just keep your head on a pivot.
I'm able to do that at least.
Would anyone like some water? No? Everyone good? Understood.
Oh. Well then.
I guess it burnt out.
It was a good fire. I liked it.
Well done.
Funeral pyres last a while.
They do. It's a really big one.
I feel the same way.
I'm actually kind of upset by that now.
I wanted to sit here and just stare at the fire.
You want to go find more firewood? We could relight it.
More than welcome to. I don't have anything to light it, so.
You want me to bring a torch out and then more
I
firewood?
still got this.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm gonna have to work either way.
Have a touch of reverence. This was a send-off.
Okay, Orion.
Just thought I'd offer.
What materials do you need? I heard from Graham that Jackson said for me to help out.
Currently, we're still
I don't wanna
going
be around
over
them.
all of the,
Not over
damages.
there, at least.
I don't know if it's a fucking generational thing, but I was always taught to have a touch more reverence during a fucking funeral.
I don't.
Not asking favors.
I'm pretty sure I'm one of the younger ones here, so I don't think it's a generational thing. Kill?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna have to see more of that? Considering.
I'm an elf, Graham. There's always another funeral.
It never gets easier, does it?
The first time you've ever had to speak to a god, let alone the gods. So now that I've finally gotten to speak to one and see the other one, I'm just like, well, okay.
You're disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Thank you. I'm disappointed.
Reality is never what you think.
Usually the saying goes, don't meet your heroes, but I guess don't meet your gods also applies.
I guess.
Maybe if they were better than us, they wouldn't be dragging everyone else into their arguments. Into a godly war.
Yeah,
Exactly.
a godly war. So that's where we're at.
Hey, LeBron.
Where everyone else is simply doomed just to feel the aftershocks.
Did you find Ren?
Yes, she's right outside. She killed a Forsaken, so its corpse is resting just
Oh,
on the
good.
side of this wall.
One shred of good news today.
One soul. Yeah.
And there's people of the hour.
Pretty ballsy there, man.
Any wounds?
Impossible. Come on, back to
Slashed my head open and little scratches here and there, but we dealt with the toxin.
Yeah.
I don't think Winter's was there.
Get your scratches at least healed up? I was seeing things.
No.
It's hard to tell you exactly what I'm doing here.
Wait.
I don't want to hear this.
Wait, Sonny.
Hey. I do need to see if God is about.
Any of y'all seen Terra anyway? Specifically Lorium and Ivy?
Didn't see Ivy and Solorium. They're having a private conversation, I still think.
Alright, cool. You just drop off this alcohol.
Hey, yo. Yo, hold up.
Sorry, I'm still a little choked up. That's all.
Yo, Gallop, chair. What the fuck?
No, well, don't want to go now. It has a fucking.
Yeah,
a
the-
dead
Not
Forsaken in it.
not deer in the kissing cave, I guess.
The what?
In the
The
You know
what?
the Forsaken, the thing that like hunts
No,
people?
after
The invisible
that.
thing?
It's in the what?
The thing.
It's in
The kissing cave,
After.
apparently.
So don't go in it because
What?
there's a rotting corpse in there.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm not gonna.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just staying behind you and you started backing up into me, so.
Oh, sorry.
Marcy?
No, you're good.
Also, Ivy nothing.
Sorry, I'm bored.
I've been asleep. Yeah. I mean, asleep. All right, Laurie, out there.
Yeah.
The Forsaken?
Y'all okay?
There is still a poison shade, poisoning shade running around.
A poison in what?
There's a poisoner.
I know about the poisoner. The other word, the shade.
Oh, what did I miss? Assassin.
All
Same
right.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whatever that is.
Didn't take any of my fingers or anything.
Now, of course, there's going to be multiple because remember,
Yeah,
this thing either traveled as fast as we did to get here, or there's multiple. So.
What a charming thought.
Says that there's probably multiple, to be fair.
Yeah.
You guys think the Stitches survived the crash?
Those guys would survive anything, Penny.
I've never seen them, but I feel like we'd smell it if they were dead.
The vents when the ship was going before the ship went down. So if they were in the vents, then they're gone.
No.
But it's possible they might have jumped out on the way here, so they might have like jumped and rolled at the vents
Well,
at the
they're
side.
probably lurking in the tents right now as we speak.
Yeah.
Disquieting.
Okay. Hey, monkey.
I guess I should probably tell you about the sort of build up to that, because there was a whole lot. Alright. Hang
Might be whispering. Yeah, get comfortable.
It's been a long day.
It's fine. Everyone needs to know.
You okay, Miss Marcy?
At this point, so.
Yeah, Jill.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Her face has been red since he heard about the kissing cave.
Kissing cave. People kissing it. I don't know.
Sorry?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Stew would be good. I like stew. Stew would be incredible.
Okay, so you remember I had that vision, Jackson? Like way,
Careful,
way
you'll
back
melt a
when
hole
I
through it.
was faster.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had a vision, and so we were thinking, well, maybe to see more shit, we need to like, I don't know, do prayer, but like slightly more extreme. You know what I mean?
What?
So we have this idea. We get Vesper along because they're kind of good at this sort of shit, and Rowan because they're both pretty religious.
They're talking about the astral projection thingy.
Create a Valkyrie in like this really high place with loads of wind and shit. We go up there, try praying, and then we're just teleported. Just fucking taken from the realm that we're in right now.
What? I wish I could have gone.
Slapped somewhere. in the middle of
It
a
got dicey
battlefield
afterwards.
Where fucking.
Oh, right.
all
Oh,
the
wait, yeah, that
soldiers
was that
were
situation.
fighting Festus and Valkyrie at the same time. And it's like this whole thing where we're then stuck there, and all of them just turn around and look at us, raise their weapons, and sprint full charge towards us. Penny's able to like wind blast a good few of them back, but then one of them gets through, cuts him. I can't really
Fucking almost clean me in
non-violently
half.
blast people. Yeah, it was bad. I can't non-violently blast people, so I had to searing wave an entire like group of them. Didn't feel great, but it, you know, I had to protect myself, right? And after we do that, we get teleported back. Somehow, the church hears about this instantly, comes searching for us. I'm dragged away by the archpriest. Penny's talking to fucking Chains McGee, and they threaten us with this whole like, you don't know what you're getting yourself involved with, and you're like, yeah, I don't know what I'm getting myself involved with. Why the fuck were you guys fighting? I don't know. And so
Did you tell them about your vision?
They knew.
They already.
The problem is that my guy knew about my vision. I have no idea how he knew. He should have known.
Sonny,
I don't know how he did. He's got this opinion that like we're trying to get involved in Celestine shit because we were.
Well, they did clock that they were fighting Festus in this vision, yes?
We remember.
Yes.
And other
He
Celestines?
knew. I mean, the one of the other Celestines, it wasn't a vision. We were physically there. We were in that realm.
We were there. We did things. We changed. Like we were in front of Festus and Valkyrie. They saw us.
I've seen Festus in the flesh. No, they're fighting. Festus and Valkyrie are fighting alongside each other right now against Ordo.
Oh, interesting.
Which is also crazy that we've seen them now. You know,
in the flesh, just there.
They were there. I don't know how many people can say. Not sure.
Looked at us. They knew we existed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people can say they've done that.
Present thing that's happened today. It's really
today. Today, when you
they can either go into the new world or stay behind.
You know when
there are some cults
you
that
guys
don't
went up to
agree
the
with
cave.
what Arena is doing, so
And then
they
Vespa
are trying
wanted
to
me and
fight
Penny.
against her. And
That's when it
those that follow suit
Billy's
fight.
opinion is that they don't know.
Feel bad.
And Lawson and the rest of the Ordo surviving brothers are lying to the Archbishop. Is that true? Or do they
No,
know?
as far as I can tell, they know they're up there fighting.
Yeah. They know.
Yeah, we got
They know
involved.
everything.
They know
Okay.
exactly
what they're doing and what gods they're affiliated with.
3/4 of their gods made a choice, and the dissenting one got killed.
Right.
The mission.
Yeah, we got in the way of the mission.
Arena's mission.
Who knows? They didn't say that.
Who know?
But part of us-
We don't even know if he knows that Arena exists.
So.
How would he not know that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But Riley said they might not, and I'm more inclined to believe Riley on that kind of shit than our judgment. Huh?
Good question.
What did you say?
I know, I'm shrouded. Why are you shrouded?
Because I don't know when the poison. Why the mask? See, I can't even eat right now.
You can take it off. We're in a cave.
Soup I gave you.
Obviously, I'm taking first watch, so I'm fine to keep this on.
Yeah, I also kind of have to take first watch because I can't sleep in here where it's safe. So.
I will need to eat food though. Do you guys have a question?
No, I've kind of just been hearing this story.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the religion person right now, so like.
Any questions?
So you saw
Valkyrie was loud.
Festus
Very
and
loud.
Valkyrie.
Yeah, they were super loud, like fucking.
That makes sense.
Bird screech loud. It was
like
crazy.
ow,
They are
my
loud.
ears.
Yeah.
They're known to be loud.
Good for them.
No, that sounds about right though.
They're
Considering
both pretty
the
damn
body
tall.
yeah, they tend to be tall. They're
Luna
taller
was
than
big,
any
too.
Other humanoid. Yeah. Other higher than that, it's just.
Common for the Church of Ordo to not know about the existence of the sisters?
Yes. A lot of people don't know about the whole hierarchy of like a lot of things, especially if they're not religiously inclined. But
I thought they were just weird.
especially if it's like a religion just surrounding the Ordo, then that's all they know and that's all they care about.
Yeah, from
There will
what
be
Riley said,
mentions
like, yeah, all he gives a
of
shit
the
about is
two
Ordo.
higher beings. Usually they won't even be mentioned by name, and it's usually like they're usually not mentioned by name at all. They're just mentioned by like some form of creation or something like that. There never has been a name for Arena or Jadana, so like for them to ever be brought up in other religions is not really well known unless you're a researcher like me that knows everything, or like what we've been going through.
Where we live
That's
in
what
it.
like we know them. Yeah, where we live in it. While those people, all like religions, focus on their one god, their one thing. They don't care about anything else. So it's very common for them not to know Arena or any of, or
At least not by name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess in the one sense, it's kind of nice. We can say that, like, you know, our Celestines are homies, which is cool.
That's awesome. I'm super up for that.
At least there's
Still, it's just
That's what matters.
like I'm not over. We saw them.
Yeah,
like
they were
physically.
there.
I'm like I never get involved in this god stuff to begin with on purpose. And like one of my very first interactions, like I just see.
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna go and watch now and eat my food.
Alright.
Take care.
So then I guess that leads me. I guess that leads me to my next question for you, Saul.
Remember when we first met, you talked about how you wanted to beat up like a god so that you can show that you're stronger than him?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was more like have a nice star. He's kind of tall.
Never fight a bird. Never fight a bird.
Training, I think. But I'll get there one day. And besides, it's not like I want to kill the guy. I don't even really want to hurt him. I just want to like a good spar, you know, like kind of see how strong we are together.
You want to,
and,
you
know,
want
what, like, sort of like point we're at.
Oh, you want to team up?
Money.
I'm sure I'd love that. Honestly.
Basically. Considering I gotta be the
Especially
next greatest
Valkyrie.
fire mage, it'd be nice to see where
Valkyrie
I
and
stand with
Festus are-
the sun itself, you know?
Yeah, Valkyrie and Festus are the two that would probably enjoy a good fight.
Wait, really now?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, now he wants to fight one.
You hear what I'm hearing?
Looks
like we got a team up. Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fun.
We'll show him what's what. Obviously, once the auto shit's done, you know, said and done, and like we're not at risk. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, could you
I
imagine,
mean,
like,
if we
any-
get the opportunity to help them again, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I don't know how useful we're gonna be, but
I'm staying with you.
I'm sure we can keep some of them at bay while they do all the work.
we should get like an outfit, like
Like a uniform?
like Vespo and his prayer stuff, so we can like.
That's a good idea.
Because they kind of knew, and they might have like we could have gotten our team in trouble if we didn't own up to it, because they said it was people in green.
Oh.
They wanted the whole team, but we owned up. So.
Yeah, they wanted everyone there.
Just like Vesper, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, I don't think if I were like Vesper's thing, I think I'd set the whole thing on fire the second I lost anything. So I don't think that'd work.
Yeah, Vesper's whole attire is very interesting.
Yeah, I know.
But like,
speaking of birds,
something.
There's a bird in here.
Is that the one they thought might be a familiar?
They thought that one might be
I
familiar.
don't want to take any chances.
Just went into the tent.
You should probably get them out, just in case.
Also, I think it was here when you were talking about
It's right there.
before.
Well, they're gonna find out eventually. It's in the tent.
If you want, I can.
Who's currently there?
Who's in the tent?
Right.
It's not in the tent. It's hopping out there. It's hopping over there.
It's hopping outside the cave. It's near the entrance to the cave currently.
I am going to go rest. You can watch the step.
I'm probably gonna rest soon myself. It's been a
That's fine.
long day.
At least then, just take it off the fire.
A lot to think about.
Have a good night.
Not yet. Not yet. Also, Keel, if I ever panic in a really critical situation, or something that we're doing we could actually help, if I do panic, can you make sure to slap me as hard as you can?
Sure.
I need someone with a level head to make sure I stay on my toes. Have you eaten? Yes, you.
Yeah, I had a little bit of stew.
Okay, good.
they were like good.
You show that bird who's boss?
Ah, it flew away already.
Yeah, it's a bird. You ain't beating it.
I mean, that's why we said not. That's why you said not to fight a bird, right?
Yeah.
I know. I spot a penny all the time.
You can fight a man.
I don't think he's just a bird.
We've been at the time. We've been.
That's true. We've been
fighting religious figures. I
fighting
think.
armies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you boys know there's a kissing cave apparently? It's full of a corpse right now, but
I did hear about that.
Lorium took me to it like recently to ask me some advice about stuff, which was very weird, but I don't think he knew. So.
Did the two of you kiss?
Nah, didn't give me that. He didn't do that. I thought he was gonna ask me to for a little bit. Then he asked me some other stuff, which is like, it's personal business. I can't say, but you know.
Who's been kissing in a cave?
Wait, there's a fighting cave too?
I don't know.
Oh really? Are they kissing in
The
the
fighting cave? A kissing cave? I don't know. Go ask Yellow. He's the one who just mentioned it.
Wait, does that make it a fighting cave or a fighting cave?
Fighting cave.
I mean, there's a corpse in the cave now.
I see what you did.
What's the difference?
Well, one thing's
Marcy!
our game now.
She was just being fresh. Don't worry about it.
I gotta figure out that new spelling quick.
I gotta get a shroud or something soon.
Will that keep you warm at night?
A shroud? I don't think. Does you? I mean, I was gonna ask if a shroud
What, a
keeps you
fire
warm, like it's
shroud?
not, you know, you're setting yourself on fire. Yeah.
But a fire shroud technically keep you warm, I guess.
Just a little bit.
Well, I don't think shrouds are supposed to last like 8+ hours.
Okay.
So.
That's true.
I don't think also if I was asleep it would stay up, you know? I think it'd kind of like fizzle out if I started sleeping.
Wait, no.
Are you okay?
Oh, so now you can talk about the kissing cave without lighting up like a candle.
Lighting up like a candle. What is that? Oh, where are you?
Yeah,
She was blushing.
She was.
Don't
when
let
we
her
were
tease you
talking,
too much.
She was, as soon as they.
She couldn't even hear the title without just blooming in her cheeks.
There's not even anyone that I'm like looking
Marcy?
for that from right now. You know?
What about Marcy? I heard the word read and
Definitely no one
then
that comes to
lighting
mind.
up like a candle, so I gotta know what we're talking about.
Oh, she was blushing.
He was
Why are you
blushing.
looking at me like that?
Hey, but you sound like you were talking about a book.
No.
Not doing anything.
She just heard about the kissing cave and got mighty shy.
Dang.
Hey,
Anyway, don't go to the kissing cave.
Hi.
Yeah, it's full of a corpse.
There's a corpse in there right now, yeah.
Yeah, there's a corpse in it.
Oh,
That's
romantic.
What? Nothing. I think I got it.
Hey, come to the kissing cave. We can kiss in front of the dead guy.
Go away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
I bet those lines get you all the folks back home.
Oh, yeah, we can go to the kissing cave. We can come to the dead mindfucker
Don't
thing.
go to the kissing cave. There's a dead Forsaken in there.
Dog, lovely.
That's fun.
It's right over there.
That's so
You
helpful.
go this way, and there's like a small cave.
So why is it known as the kissing cave?
I get lost
I don't know.
so
People
I'll give
easily.
you one guess.
I kind
The kissing cave reveals its
Well, obviously, but like, who named it?
You just want to know who's kissing.
I want to.
Caleb's taking you to the kissing cave.
Kissing cave, Sherry?
No, I want to see the Dead Forsaken.
I want to go to the kissing cave.
We're gonna go see the
No.
Forsaken.
That's fair.
Okay.
In the kissing cave?
Really curious to see what the fucking
They
thing
going
looks like. We've been
kiss.
hunting this
They
damn
going
sketch
kiss.
for like months at this point.
I mean,
Probably, yeah.
that thing did kind of drive me up to spend the night with you. Be a peace of mind to know it's gone.
That's true.
Yeah.
So everyone's gonna go see the Death Forsaken? Okay, got it.
Better to move in a group,
Yeah,
regardless.
I mean, nothing better to do.
Yeah. The only thing better we have to do is keep thinking about today. And honestly, I'd rather do this.
Which part? The holy war? The holy funeral? The assassination?
Well, not a demon, but like the cryptid?
All of it, really.
I mean, I had a pretty good day. I did a lot of fishing.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, we went over to the fishing village and got a nice amount of fishing. It was fun.
That sounds so fun.
You're gonna be all kissing.
I mean, Caleb invited him first. We gotta have manners.
Wait, is it like a requirement?
Forsaken corpse.
Yeah, we just kind of all want like clarification and satisfaction that this thing's gone.
Well, at least we hope it's the only one.
Ooh, my
one dead Forsaken.
Ugh.
Yeah, now
Right, Caleb, Lucas, start kissing.
got like its ribs exposed, like you can.
Gotta pay rent.
Dude, they're the only ones that entered. They're the only ones that actually entered the cave.
Oh, you guys know what you gotta do now. You two are alone in the kissing cave. Get to it.
Man, good view over this way.
We'll look away.
The brick walls.
Yeah, wow.
Like it's
Hold on, look away.
We can kiss and have it not be weird.
We can? Huh? What do you mean by that?
Just a whole lot of
I think this is what a lot of us needed after a long day today.
You don't do this to me.
You're making it weird.
That's the body.
No, this is really weird. I didn't have to do anything. It's already weird. And we're done.
It's like a
Caleb, you already forcibly just pick me up. Just do it.
I didn't have anything to drink at all. Oh my god, you're strong.
Wow. Okay, is that what we're bringing up right now? Is that just the conversation we're having? I get to watch my two friends do something silly, and that's the conversation you want to have at this moment. Okay, I see how it is.
Kissing right next to the corpse of
Oh,
I've had a
that
very
thing is
stressful
grody.
day.
romantic place.
And you would.
Yeah, look at that.
I can't believe you. I can't
Forsaken
believe you.
love.
Forsaken love. Oh, it's a good
I'm
one.
gonna go take a shower and burn my skin off.
In the
Don't
snow?
burn your skin off. Do you want something to drink? I can probably.
That's a drastic reaction. You can just say you don't like him.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad a kiss.
Hey, Caleb, I think he wants you to kiss him.
They paid me to do that and more to them.
Alright, so what's your next?
That's okay. Orin.
Hey, wait, well, hang on a minute. I'm not in the cave. Whoa, hey, bud. I
have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
All is well.
I think I'm just gonna lay down and die.
All right, just gonna keep my distance.
Oh?
For the
Oh?
sake of humor and comedy. Come here.
What?
Alright. See, we can kiss and have it not be weird. Alright, I'm up.
See?
Damn, they're going into it, huh?
Damn.
I didn't have time to brush this morning.
No, it's fine, dude. We've been in the fucking woods for a hot minute.
That thing's ugly.
Puts my hand on both your shoulders.
I think you've been ousted as a wingman.
Rose's worst kept secret.
I felt his beard on my cheek. This is
Was that a pun?
What the fuck?
for Tesh washed my hand.
Jackson, get the fuck out of here.
You better wash your face. In your cheek.
Tell him you're gonna wash it off my hair.
Poor Jackson just wanted to stare at a corpse.
I just. No, it's not.
I'm studying it.
His breath was like.
Least creepiest thing that he's done.
But it was like musty. You know what I mean?
I'm kidding. I love you, Jack.
No, I don't.
It's a fucking monster.
No, I know. It's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, I do feel much less silly about fleeing all the way up there with you now. That thing's fucked.
So?
Yeah.
You got a person? Good catch.
It burnt through a shroud and a half. Only reason I got the second one up was because it ran at one point after I fell.
Man, it was.
Yeah, nice catch, yeah, baby. Oh, you know, it was.
Let them go at their own pace.
This big.
They love each other, see?
You gotta throw back the first catch, so you know what you gotta do. Let's revive it.
I mean, yeah.
What's wrong with have on this
What's that have to do with anything?
Surprised if it's gone in the morning.
Hopefully, as long as we can.
If this thing is gone in the morning, I'm going to be so scared.
If that thing is gone,
Let's just hope no one tries to fucking. Just.
Listen, I'm pretty sure it's the same one that was following us by the crater.
How?
I mean,
Means it was able to
it's
keep
gone in the
pace
morning,
somehow with the airship.
Rin has killed it once. Rin will kill it again.
Don't like how you said that. I don't like how you said that.
Wait, can you tag team with Gelb instead?
I think a lot
How many
of people
boys you
would
want
be
to
mad if
kiss?
I did it a second time. Caleb and
I more meant killing the thing.
get
For
the next
everyone's
one.
safety and also my own satisfaction, I'll stay here to make sure it doesn't come back alive.
No, that's very fair. I'll stay here with you because I have to stay awake anyway because I don't want to get shot in my sleep because I have to sleep outside.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Now, you're
Make sure
very
to take
small, and I
extra
appreciate-
blankets.
but I love how you tried that. It's very cute.
I do want to help Sol. I say help Solus explain the whole story like he hasn't done it himself like 8 times already. So I just don't want to interrupt him.
I am not going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, we heard you. We heard you took Solus there.
Are you gonna visit the kissing cave?
Really, you're in kissing debt at the moment, sir.
It was a private conversation. It was nothing more than that. I did not know about the title until after a conversation.
And he's all like, "Oh, a kiss."
There was no.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It is on a cheek.
Just.
I mean,
Did you hear what happened?
I wouldn't blame anybody.
It wasn't on the lips?
It was pretty close to his lips.
He wimped out.
Again.
Look, we were all there.
Even weirder somehow.
It's okay.
Just so you know,
I think they're just teasing. Don't worry too much.
There's a lot of teasing going on. Don't worry.
I might be aware, but still.
I know, you didn't have to pay
Is your face red or is it just dark?
It's very red.
His face is red.
It's like almost glowing red.
Aw, Gloria.
for free.
We got a lot of blushers here.
If it's just
My
a kiss,
apologies.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
anything more than
I mean, it's cute.
It's gonna be a few gold. I mean, I don't want to know that.
What were you saying earlier?
But like anything else, like
Not even
more into you want to get
My bad, my bad.
I can
Sorry,
move
sorry.
on.
My
I
bad.
can
No, no,
move
no.
on. How dare you? What do you want to talk to me about?
gold?
I mean, let me pull you over here.
Like several gold.
We're not talking about money again.
The issue was you were in the.
Right.
We found
Right.
you.
No more
We're
money.
not talking about money. No more money. We can't.
No money, no
She was
kissing.
like, "Ooh, that's a lot," but he wasn't like, "Holy."
I was
he
right
didn't
there.
like lose his
I was
mind.
right there. Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
right there.
Did he pay?
Especially nothing
That's a lot of money. So someone like
No, he didn't. We're just not gonna hold on. He got kissed for free.
Oh no, I meant Malik paying all the fucking gold they promised.
I'm getting dizzy just looking at you.
You realize you could stop and have someone else try to get it, right?
We have no. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm proud of you. I got. We took off 15 gold worth.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
It's a hell of a lot better than 30
Another.
or 40 or whatever it was.
A lot better than 30.
It was 30. We're not talking about it anymore.
We're not talking. We're not having. But you're supposed.
Whoa!
So
Okay.
angry about money.
We
really don't want to talk
Fuck.
about this. Messages received.
No need.
I'm really drunk after just downing a message
received.
Kissing Caleb.
That was very quick
Kissing
for you
Caleb,
to
yeah.
get drunk. That was like.
He called you
5 minutes
intoxicated.
Yeah, no, I have that effect on people. I have that effect on people.
Also, at least he only kisses you and doesn't pick you up like luggage.
It's true. I didn't even punch you in the gut. Has this happened to someone?
He jumped off the ship while carrying you.
Oh, he constantly punches Graham in the solar plexus and throws him over his shoulder and then runs.
Yeah, it's got to be the solar plexus because that's what it not. It's this area of your gut, like right here, yeah, like around right here. And when if you punch it right, like it knocks the wind out of you. It feels like you can't breathe. Which you know, it just what's the word? Inhibits. No, not inhibits. What's the word? Incapacitates someone for a bit. Allowing you to pick them up and throw them over your shoulder and bring them to the location you want.
It's pretty good for restraining someone, actually, thinking about it. But also,
Why are you blushing?
I don't like it because I have it.
Talking about the kissing cave.
The kissing cave.
You're not blushing about being punched in the solar plexus, are you?
He squeaked.
Blushing because there's someone you want to kiss, Lorium? Was it the tying up part?
You offering?
No, you scared him off, though.
What?
He wouldn't even kiss Caleb.
I didn't mean to. That's right, Lorium. You have to come back and have this and listen to this conversation.
Yeah, yes.
I suppose he is the tank of the team. He likes getting beat up, huh?
Okay. Alright. Is he crying?
I think there's biggest boy is always on.
Big man, big
biggest
tears, huh?
What? The biggest what?
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What?
Aren't you like the biggest boy we have?
Second biggest.
Oh.
I was the biggest, and then Lorium showed up. He's like, I'm a fibble. Holy shit. Fuck you.
My papa's taller than him.
Actually,
I
I,
mean,
think
great.
technically, Ivor's
He's a very
taller
nice
than you
guy.
because he has the horn.
Ivy?
Does
does
the
that
horn
count?
It's a part
Does
of his
that count?
body.
Technically speaking, if
It was
you're
made of
sprinting
bone,
full
yeah.
speed through a cave and he goes because of it, yes, counts.
That's a good way to. No, I like that way of viewing it. That's good, actually.
If it is a hindrance while sprinting full
People
speed
are
through a
having
cave, it
private
does not count toward
conversations.
your
I
height.
can't escape you all.
Come back, you kids.
You ran away as you were talking about you being the big boy and you like getting hit or something.
Lorium, you want to go to the kissing cave?
Just to fill you in.
I'm going to stay away from here.
I mean, he went to the kissing cave with Solus, and Solus didn't even kiss him.
That was because it was a private conversation. I
Oh,
wasn't
it's
aware
okay.
of the title at that point.
That's so sad. You didn't kiss Solus?
So-
He's probably looking forward to that.
Huh?
Probably the kissing cave and everything.
I don't. What is this?
I don't
Is
think
this
he
like a shimmy you're doing?
has- no, it's not the shimmy. It's he already has. I don't
Are
know
we
if I'm allowed to
shiggy
talk about
wiggy?
it.
Are we still pretending it's a secret?
see.
Fellas, is it gay to keep
What's
kissing
the
you
secret?
tonight?
Terrace knows.
That's exactly what
I
I'm
do now,
worried.
and I'm gonna have to have a conversation with him.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I should go find him. Actually.
Professor, no, the moon exploded.
What?
Looking over there, that's the last place I saw him.
Correlation. Where? He doesn't. He's.
What?
Thanks for reminding us, Gelub. How kind.
I'm just saying, like, you know,
Right
the
now.
moon
Thanks,
exploded.
man, I'm
Do
crying
whatever the
myself to
fuck you
sleep
want.
again.
Oh no.
You want to have a relationship? Do it.
What is happening? Wait. A relationship with the moon? What are you talking about?
Lorium,
I don't know. It sounds like he's about to talk
Lorium
to Solus about
accidentally
the relation.
spilled to Acteris. Hi guys.
So it was a secret.
What was that noise?
My goodness, Helma, you
Was
are
it?
a
I'm not sure
sorry
anymore.
What's going on?
Poorly kept.
I don't know. I guess Acteris didn't know about Solus and
The beans about.
you know,
Solus and Billy.
You know what? Who?
Philia. That's what I'm saying.
Thing?
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't know.
I didn't know either.
So you and Gelub.
Well, I didn't know it was a secret. They're pretty obvious about it.
No, stop.
I'm teasing you. I'm sorry. I'm teasing you.
I thought we were friends.
Sorry.
No, that too.
Was look as soon as you moonshine hits hard.
Mhm.
I don't really know if it hits that
I'm a
quickly
little
though.
worried you're gonna fall over.
Like, I've seen so many drunkards and it usually takes at least like 15 to 20 minutes for alcohol to
Nah,
actually.
he's
By yourself.
Should be watching the output.
Pardon.
Go easy on Solus. He has received some bad news.
What?
Awesome. I had to. You glowing hand. You can't just not.
Apparently Solus. I don't know. Apparently Solus just received bad news. What the fuck?
What does that mean?
A few days ago. Alongside my shirt.
Wow, good work. That's really cool.
What?
Thank you.
That's like,
I'm hoping to grow the actual thing back.
how are you doing that?
Now you can go kill him with your will.
I'm
not gonna
well,
kill him. I'll just
What happened?
your face.
Bolt him on the nose or open it.
there's a base
Ratted me out about
goes up against here,
sudden
and then I
relations.
So we were talking about the kissing cave, and Actarius was in like the general vicinity. So I think it was not like Mr. Lorium walked up and said, "Hey, Mr. Actarius, guess what? He was mortified when he realized.
If I stop focusing, then it
So it was a secret?
He feels really bad, admittedly.
Yes, it's
If it makes you feel better, I didn't know either. So.
No, that's really cool. That's really.
That's good.
That's a good
Prefer
workaround.
if you still did it.
You were doing a good job keeping it a secret, at least, I guess.
And then I get my arm cut off and I make it a wind arm, and you can't see it, but I can still move it around, and it's cool and awesome.
You know what? I think at the end of the day, I think I'm just kind of glad he died. Dactaris took it.
But I can give
Well,
him a message if you'd like.
Was there?
I was really expecting to get hit.
What?
Mainly wanted to talk about it.
He's a professor, and there was kind of a
Is it a bad thing?
on the island.
Was there?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I can think of 3 or 4 couples off the top of my head.
I did not finish the sentence. It was everyone else out there that finished it.
What?
There was a lot of talking around the matter without explicitly saying, and he's not a stupid man.
That is a bunch of.
I blame the kissing cave.
Anything that was a perishable would be grabbed forward.
Dactaris respect me even a little bit, and now I think all of that is gone.
I mean, he told me to go easy on you.
Happy about?
Good luck.
Well, he's a fucking 500-year-old grumpy wizard that doesn't feel anything, and he's just distractions or something, and I don't know. Never mind, he's coming back.
Speaking of, hey, do you want to repeat everything you just said?
No. Oh, sir.
You sure?
He's scared you're mad at him.
Well, I know.
Mad?
Like,
No.
I mean, you should tell him what you told us in the bar that one night, though. You know, the one where Gella was asking permission to get laid and all that?
What?
What? What? When were they asking permission to get laid?
that was when we were in the bar with Sable and Orion.
I'm gonna get out of the blast radius.
What? Ooh.
I don't really know. Orion died. This conversation fucking blows.
So there's seriously a no dating rule? Because there's like 4 or 5 couples. There's a throuple.
There's a no dating rule. Right?
That rule has long since been ignored. No.
Yeah, that's why I did the air quotes.
I do not care, and I have given this statement to, I think, a total of 6 different people now. I was hired to deal with 1 generation. I will not be dealing with 2.
We have way too many alchemists for that to be a problem.
In the last 10 years of my life raising kids, I do not want another one for a good while. I understand. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh, poor Lorium. He's glowing again.
Oh, he wanted children.
Whew.
It's over, whatever.
Crazy fucking night, though.
Yeah, no.
Crazy day, just in general.
Everything.
Yeah. Although, I don't know. I don't think I consider today a bad day.
It's not the worst we've
Just
had.
a wild one.
Definitely not the worst we've had this month.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, we've made enemies at the Church of Ordo at least one way or another. Well, we're not enemies, but they're certainly going to keep an eye on us.
Not like I'm unused to an entire group of people not liking me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yet I'd do it again, too.
Makes me wonder if they're gonna give us a time of day. You know, Festus and Valkyrie considered we were there, fighting alongside them for a little bit.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, when the
I'm
fuck
for
did you
that.
guys do that, by the way?
I think that's what most of you guys went into the cave.
How many caves are
I don't know
there?
if you guys went, but no.
Because there's the kissing cave, the fighting cave, wherever they
Kissing
went.
Cave, Fighting Cave, this one, Crystal Cave, Spirit Cave,
Spirit
5.
Is the one they
You
went.
have the home cave, then you got the kissing cave, and then the one all the way there is the spirit cave.
Before?
Yeah, 4 caves.
Okay.
I know of.
That we know of. Tomorrow may yet bring another cave.
You're right.
We should have so many caves.
At this rate, we'll find 2 caves every day.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you think it's a good idea? No, probably not. We probably shouldn't pray tonight, should we? I don't know.
Just to leave it for tonight, keep our distance for a little bit. You know, let's not go too heavy on the whole talking to them thing. They're probably busy still anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
So who's all on first watch?
You, him.
I can't sleep tonight.
There was another. Who was getting soup?
I'll be getting 2 hours of sleep as usual, then staying up the entire night, and then 2 hours of sleep before the sun rises.
Yeah. Tomorrow I might need to take a nap. And like somebody's gonna have to piggyback me places because I can't really sleep with a archer, assassin, poison guy on the loose, and I have to sleep outside unprotected. So we'll figure it out.
Have you considered putting up a sign saying, "Please don't shoot"?
That's a great idea.
Maybe you could get a blanket that
What if
looks
it's
like
like me, though? What if
rocks.
you can't read?
Just sort of
Could do that.
bundle.
Really work or really
Oh wait, no, you can't cover your head, can you?
I don't think so. What'd you say?
I was like, what if they're like me and can't read?
Oh yeah, just kill me anyway. Good point. What if we make it look like I'm already dead?
I mean, doesn't sleep do that anyway?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, but you cover me in like, I don't know, something red.
Well, you get some. Well, yeah, you get like little blood capsules and you put them in your mouth, and then like when you want to look dead, you go and then like you bite down and like blood gushes out from your mouth, and then you follow the dead. Looks like you were poisoned.
Only thing is, if it's wet, it makes being cold even worse.
It's like a little thing of blood.
Good point. I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Workshop it.
Yeah.
Anti-assassination
Alright, my sister, I'm gonna
tactics.
go to bed. Y'all have a wonderful night. See you in the morning.
Good night.
Night night.
Yeah. Something up? You see something?
No, just 2 people standing at the end of the entrance.
Huh, really? You think they'd like...
Yes,
I'm
believe
in.
it's Lorium and someone else. Hard to tell when they're sideways.
Fair enough. Oh, man. Well, I think for the next few days, Penny, we should probably try avoid the town as much as we can. Just general
Yeah.
Bordeaux shit. We just try and keep out of the way.
We should also try to conserve as much mana as we can as well, just in case we have to fight anything.
Yeah.
Think you might get tapped for the cause?
Maybe. Not entirely sure what their current view of us is. I mean, they know. I think they know we're a threat. in some way, shape, or form.
Not a fan of us.
Something tells me the town's gonna be mighty busy in the coming days, given the assassination attempt on 2 of the children of the local leader.
True.
Considering every person under the fucking realm of Festus is here, that's all you think, you know. Be chaos.
Wait, we haven't heard or seen from what, like, we've only seen or heard from like 2 of the 5 groups that we have here.
We got Shade, Palvindor, the clan Magnus, Ordo, I guess, for us, and a Leviathan on the way. There's probably another one I'm missing as well.
I guess technically the town itself.
I guess the town itself,
The
yeah. I don't
town
think...
is also split into 3 essentially. The Bronsons, Ordo, and I know there's another faction. I can't remember their name off the top of my head.
Begins with an R, I think.
I believe so. I just don't remember what it is.
All kinds of people everywhere.
Maybe I say we with air quotes. Maybe we sleep on it.
Yeah. I don't think there's much point stressing about it now. It's happened.
Yeah.
We had to fight back, otherwise they would have torn us to shreds. Not like we could have just stood there.
I mean, I wasn't going to.
Was there like a safety tether for the astral projection that you could get like yoinked back in, or was it just you were saddled in?
No.
Really?
We were, yeah.
Stole us away again whenever it wanted to.
Don't love that.
Yeah, no, not a huge fan. I was kind of preparing myself to try and fight an entire army of people, which was not something I wanted to do at all, but I don't know. At the very least, we know Festus and Valkyrie are teaming up in one way or another, helping each other.
Yeah?
To start. Celestians aren't just gonna go down without a fight. Seems they might have learned from Luna, and they're actually giving each other aid of some sort. They're crazy tough anyway. Yeah,
Oh, they're gonna need us again. Eventually.
Not tonight, but maybe in the future we keep up the more casual prayers just in case. I gotta assume at some point, if they ever get a moment to breathe and that battle sort of ends or stops for a bit, they'll probably want to talk to us, right? At least.
Yeah.
That'd
That'd
be
be nice.
What was going on and why we were there.
Yeah, how we got there and so on.
Maybe, yeah, maybe Valkyrie.
I mean, to be fair, I did reach out and ask if we could talk, and then we were there.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
So.
Yeah.
Imagine a little kid said, "Hey, can we talk?" Then you're in the middle of like dinner, whatever the equivalent of fighting for their divine lives is, and then there's the kid busting through the window.
The worst part of it this time is it was all real. No weird vision of pretending to be the Celestian or anything like that. We were there. Physically, in a different realm. We traveled realms, probably.
True, yeah.
I doubt they're
Holy
finding
shit.
anyone here.
I mean, if they were, we'd know about it.
Blink of an eye. Yeah, in the blink of an eye, we just... We're somewhere else.
Magic's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
least as far as the count goes, I believe that makes you the third and fourth person in this institute who's ever traversed realms.
Huh.
Who were the first?
We're also the first to make it back, though, right?
I'm the first. As I said, I've
Oh,
been to
I suppose
Arcadia many times.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Right. I guess Octavian. I know he went somewhere.
Ah, that's right. That would make you the fourth and the fifth.
Downgraded.
Oh, a shame.
Third place goes to...
Straight off the podium.
Oh, what was his name?
The little, like, wizard.
A little
Vikey.
Yes.
Yeah. He went off to Lumen, I think it was?
Yes.
Yeah, and then the other one was Shio, right?
Don't believe she traversed realms.
Oh, okay. I definitely went through some weird portal thing. Who knows? But there's not a lot of people in this institute that have traveled to a realm and then back. So, you know. I mean, you and Octavian, but, you know.
And we're talking physically, the dreams do not count. If we counted the dreams,
Yeah.
everyone here would be someone who traversed realms.
Even me.
All dreams. Yes, all dreams contact.
Damn, I wouldn't have been included in that if today didn't happen. I've had 0 dreams.
Damn.
Even if you do not remember.
I suppose I'm still excluded. No,
You don't dream at all?
no dreams yet.
Yeah, really.
I mean dreams in general. Like, it's kind of
Oh, just in general?
falling asleep. In general, just dreaming. Like, not like fancy
Oh.
visionary dreams.
Okay, I thought we were talking about... Okay, that makes sense.
Things
To
like
let you all know,
inspiration
there's
also comes from the
still
muses.
There's still some stew left, and if you need a late-night snack, there's fruit over in the crates that we brought back in the ship.
Appreciate it.
Make sure to eat plenty. It's good for the cold.
Yeah, well...
While your soul's not fully traverse over, anytime you are sleeping, when you have your dreams or your inspirations, sure you've both had that where even if you didn't dream, you woke up one morning and it was like, I have a great idea.
Yeah, a lot.
Idea.
Yeah.
Happens like all the time.
Just chock full of ideas, aren't you, boys?
Majority of my formative years.
Uh-huh. Just full of ideas.
Yeah, I've got so much going on up here.
Being like, I should make a new spell,
Yeah,
and then
it's
like,
fluffy.
Things
Oh.
like inspiration are often attributed.
It's managed.
Sometimes the
Nothing wrong with fluffy.
inspiration is by the muses of the Somnium.
Oh.
Dude.
The Somnium being the realm of dreams. All who dream will have inspiration, have in some way, at least once, touched the Somnium.
Ugh, my back.
I think at this point, maybe step in one of those tents, get my 2 hours of sleep, and then go on patrol again.
Sounds good.
Either those 2 tents set with a specific order. Who goes in which?
Not really.
I don't think so.
Anyway, really.
I think the big tent might be you guys.
Aren't they for the Ox Force?
Ox.
Okay, but how funny would it be if an ops force was trying to go to sleep in there and they just walk in and you're just chilling in there?
I'll go to the one back here.
Good night, sir.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. Rest well.
See you in a bit.
That was a very chilling stare.
He's a little scary.
All he gives a chilling stares. Ooh. But he's cool. Really helped me with my magic stuff, so it can only be that,
Every time I see him just channeling his magic, it's the most intimidating thing because it's all these elements just.
You should have seen it when he lifted a mountain.
What?
Yeah, when we were in Kenville, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that the name of the place? Yeah.
I caught the other end of that. I was still running to you guys, so I didn't get to see it in person, but I saw the fucking mountain move scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. It was basically we were set up in an area which we had two fronts, and Ecteris basically went, okay, well, I'm trying to close off one of the fronts, so he used I think all of his mana and most of his I think he burnt 2 of his wells to pick up this mountain and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, that's scary.
Crazy.
It was kind of wild he could do that. I mean, yeah, like I said,
I don't think you can do that anymore.
See it happen. It's not, but you know. Who knows, really? Festus, huh? This fire was something else. Wasn't even that close to him, but I could still feel it from that distance away. I think if you try to walk up to him unprepared about any kind of shroud, I think you just turn to ash. Crazy. How will I do that? Oh, there's a way.
No, I don't know if you want to incinerate people who get close to you.
Well, yeah, but controlled, right? So I could
Right.
incinerate rift beasts if it's just getting close to me. Flame so powerful.
I'm sure there's a way to think about it.
Logs right through 'em. I guess in a weird sense, a flame so hot and powerful that it's almost kind of like a cult in the way it just removes. But I'd save it only for rift beasts, of course. Never people.
Hmm.
Man. What a guy. Really hope I get to speak to him one day on better terms.
Yeah, that'd be super nice. But I got a lot of questions I want to ask Valkyrie without her. Well, I'm gonna need earplugs, I think. That scream was super loud.
Right? It was seriously intense.
Yeah.
I mean, jeez.
Still, I mean, you see her wings?
Mm-hmm. Like she could
Huge.
What color?
have flown entire islands on her back if she really wanted.
It was. It's hard to say what color, really. It felt like all of them, but also none at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
What was it like
Iridescent.
iridescence?
I'm not sure what that word means, but that sounds right.
You know how when you look at a crow's wing, there's a sheen that comes over it, and it's black and blue and red and pink, just for a flash?
Oh, yeah, I can like that.
That's iridescence.
Yeah.
Or,
There was a lot of white, though.
Or like Luna's skin was. Or the opalite is.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense.
I think it was a little bit like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Good bit of white, though.
Very pretty,
Sounds awe-inspiring.
but still so powerful.
We met Celestians. Saw them.
I think the other way to think about it is they saw us, which they normally never do. I mean, I was talking to the spirit a while ago, and they basically were like, do you appreciate ants? Because that's what we are. So the fact that we've made a name for ourselves like that.
We were ants fighting the bad guy ants for them.
Yeah. That's gotta be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Might have hit butterfly
Even more
status.
confusing that we showed up for a second and then vanished all over
Yeah.
again, right?
A little bit bigger, a little bit flashier.
Yeah, so imagine you're watching like a warring colony between two ants, right? Or like whatever. Like you're watching a bunch of these ants try to attack you, and then
Or a dogfight.
a group of 4 really bright ants show up, wipe out half the problem, and then vanish. Gotta be worth a conversation, right?
Certainly hope so.
Who knows? Maybe y'all will get little orbs visiting sometime soon.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So are we agreeing on if we see like an orange or what color would, I guess like a greenish white orb show up, or we can talk to those, but just not others?
I mean, I guess we gotta try, right?
But be careful, because they can change their...
Yeah, they can't change.
Good point, yeah.
I guess you just gotta be on the lookout for one that screeches.
Look out for one that screeches, and I'll look out for one that feels like it's gonna melt my face off.
He's always welcome in the kitchen.
If I feel the oncoming storm, I'll let you know.
If you feel the storm approaching.
Pretty ominous, huh?
Mm-hmm. Provoking, even.
Clouds in isolation.
We must reclaim my name. I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna have an issue later.
Yeah, no, you know what? Fair point. And I just gotta keep going until I find this orb and the whole world knows my name. So I can dance with destiny.
I mean, I'll be there.
I've
seen it.
I've seen it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna stop believing I'll find my flame.
Can you look over here really quick?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what, mm-hmm.
I hope you two are proud of yourselves.
I'm very proud of myself. We did some really cool things today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many people here can say they fought alongside Celestines, huh?
Like, actively. Not passively.
I wish you wouldn't keep saying that, because I feel like it's gonna happen more and crazier and worse.
Well, we were the first, so we'll take that.
Actually, wait, wasn't your headmistress like secretly a goddess? Haven't you all already fought alongside? Well, maybe
Well,
I'm
not-
splitting hairs.
Well, yeah, that's why I said passively or actively, because like it was mid-fight. I never was on the field with Alea.
Alea never joined us on the field,
Yeah.
so you know.
All right, you can defend your titles.
Hell yeah.
Although I also feel like this amount of bragging, eventually one of the two are gonna show and be like, "Shut up."
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely.
You know, it'd actually be nice if somebody showed their
Like a
face.
Talon's just gonna go, shut.
I'm gonna have like a bunch of birds attack me tomorrow and be like, "Okay, I get it."
You are mighty brave because you do have to sleep out there.
Festus drops a second sun on me.
I do.
Sets me on fire to get me to shut up.
Okay, well, what's saying that I don't get like a blast of wind that tears all my skin off?
I don't know. I can't even think of a.
Boys, are you two
gentle
having a
way
big
for
dick
him to be, like, teasing
contest over whose god is gonna punish them harder?
I'm trying to figure out whose god's a little more aggressive because I feel like it really depends.
His was
right?
screaming.
Like, that's true, but mine's the guy that's on fire all the time.
Okay, but I hear that you scream in
the
battle
dude who-
while on fire. So
Well, yeah, it's part of my thing. You know?
They are both
Hmm.
warriors. Notable warriors.
And you know what? They respected each other's strengths enough to work with each other.
That's true, they work with each other.
So maybe they'll equally punish us as bad.
they're being weird about their gods.
How cool.
Oh,
I'm glad you
talking
guys
about,
sorted this out.
you know, being weird about your gods. They're talking about fucking which arse cheeks they'd rather hold on to. Galen
Okay, I was actually walking over to request that you guys like keep it down a couple decibels because I'm gonna go lay down now.
Apparently they had a
Yeah, we'll you got it, bud.
with Angeal, and apparently like Angeal, like if like you know if they had to like grab an arse cheek or whatever to survive, like you know on the cliff or whatever, which arse cheek would you grab?
I mean, the answer's obviously Gallop, right? Like, it's cleaner.
Yeah, no, 100%. I was gonna say at least Gallo like knows to take care of himself.
I mean, also if you're if you were dangling off a cliff, he's
Yeah.
sturdier.
That's true. He is sturdier and firmer.
You could go tell this to the outside.
Also,
people, 'cause
like,
that's
if you-
No, I'm good. I already kissed Gallo today. I don't need to do like hype him up anymore.
Apparently he's kissing people for some reason.
Prove a point.
I also I'm afraid that if you try to do the mustache, he'll grab it, he'll turn around, slowly stare you dead in the eyes, and give he'll do his usual hey, and then I don't know, I'd lose it.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You'd lose it straight off the cliff.
I think at that point,
I mean, really, you're an outlier who shouldn't have to agree to this survey. Because if you go off a
Yeah,
cliff,
wait a
you're
minute, I
fine.
can fly.
Actually, wait, Murtesh can fly. That might
Yeah, but
unseat
Murtesh
Caleb.
can't carry people.
Oh, he can't. He
That's
skipped.
me specific.
He skipped Arm Day.
and shot a searing wave down.
Yeah.
Like,
I think we've had this conversation before. We haven't tried this yet.
so, I think we tried it a little bit. I think the explosions I use can get me up a little bit, but they don't really flight.
What if you use an explosion on the ground so you get height and then searing wave something? So you're you got the advantage.
Maybe. You need to be pretty damn strong, I think, to keep me in the air. Be fourth circle. I'll give that in mind. It'd be fun. Jump in the air, bang, ooh, and just kind of keep myself up.
Yeah. So when you're doing searing wave, does it push back on your arms? Because when I do boundless, I have to grip that sword real tight.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Searing wave's not too bad. I've gotten real used to that. Just kind of plying my feet real well, and I'm feeling nothing. Super searing wave, I really gotta, get in there and sort of focus, because if I misstep, then I'm gonna start sliding back.
Yeah. On the airship, when I was doing boundless, I had to dig the armor into the thing so I wouldn't go flying back. Because metal on metal isn't really good for traction.
It's also hill on the ears.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I will say, I miss the ship.
Falling off the ship.
I do not miss the noise.
I don't miss the ship personally, but I've always had beef with that thing, so I'm like the outlier.
I'm just sick of long traveling everywhere. Tara's been thrown on boats and ships like every single fucking time we have to go somewhere. Ugh.
That is how travel
I
works.
mean, over the winter on the island, Tara was taken on a mission back to Kenvale after we all left to go capture a Rifty, so I had to travel by boat all over again.
I remember that.
For another, like,
Yeah.
month or so.
Yeah, and I got the chill at the Aqua hot tub for most of it.
Great.
I'm so mad. My tenure did not start at the locale with the hot tub.
Hot tub was really nice.
Good. I hope you're ready, Penny. I think we have to do a lot of explaining tomorrow and the day after, likely, about everything that's gone down again.
Yeah, I could write the written, like, account that I was asked to do, just so that we can be like, hey, here's everything. Go read that.
I think that'd be worth it. It may also be worth we make sure we personally hand that round for people to read, and then once it's done, I can just burn it, because I don't think we really want that information falling into the wrong hands.
That's fair. I was gonna say we pin it to the wall in here, but also, like...
The birds might be spies.
Say if someone does sneak in.
Exactly.
That's, you know, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I honestly, maybe the best bet is until we're done with the spy stuff, we don't write it down anywhere, we just keep it word of mouth.
I feel like most folk know and can spread it across their teams.
Yeah.
Like Ox knows, and we are usually like the last to find out shit.
That's fair. Yeah. Mm.
I think a lot of people just want to hear it from the source. They'll have questions as well.
Well, that's a problem for a later date.
Yeah.
They're a teeny bit busy at the moment.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
See what the conversation is before I go to bed.
Half an
I
army
think.
and ants.
I'm curious if it's still going.
Half an army of ants. Alright. Shit. Where do I start this night shift at? Just in here? I don't know.
I guess. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, just sort of maybe go perch up on top of the things up there if you really want. And...
Yeah. That way, if I get shot, I'll just fall down and everybody will see me because you hear a loud.
Like last time.
Like last time.
Are you okay? I heard like.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I heard like a thump.
No. I'm all good.
Okay.
It's not my first time falling out of somewhere I've been sleeping. Like, I used to sleep on tree branches all the time, and I would, like, bear hug that and then pass out. And then occasionally I would wake up on the floor and go, oh, how'd I get down here?
No, the sloth slip.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, if you're gonna set up, I guess I'll call it a night.
I'm gonna go into the Ox tent he's not in. Y'all take care.
Alright. Yeah, sleep well.
Go be nosy for a little bit, then I'll probably call it a night pretty soon.
That lasted longer than I thought, but here we are. Have a good night.
Night.
Good night.